Hello. Okay, good. For some reason, I thought it wasn't working. It's working. It's working. Good morning, Abuelito. KV, good morning. Omega, hi. Evening. Jay, good morning. Good morning, good morning. MLGO seems to be retesting the 200 there too. Maybe a double bottom. $2.35 maybe. Richard, good morning. And then MBI has done really well, but unable to break above the double top. So gonna leave that one on the side. Lori, good morning. Rusty, good morning. Jody, good morning. Paige, good morning. Tash, Ayo. Richie, good morning. XCUR seems to be bouncing up the 200 as well, but a bit of a downtrend. FLJ, CURV. Let me pull up Tesla really quickly. 241. Okay. And then the S&P. Good morning, Doug. SPY is flat this morning. Impressive. Anyways, here's the list of gainers and losers this morning. For some reason, INTS is showing up on the list, but I'm not sure if it is just a split name. Looks like a split, doesn't it? And then if we look at the top losers list this morning, CYN is on there. Well, that thing did really well yesterday, and today it's red. TRKA obviously is trash, so there's no surprise. And then SVFD, HPCO, blah 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 blah. Just another reminder that if you're holding something overnight, you better be very careful. It better look really good, and it looked like it's. And then you have to judge the after-hour performance, right? If it's not good, get rid of it, right? If your close is good, and your after-hour performance is good, then okay, cool, you're on a good path. If the close is not good and the after-hour performance is not good, you might want to be thinking about not holding overnight. Otherwise, you will be entered. Yo, Mohammed. Notice of effectiveness on what's that? Effectiveness means, so that notice usually comes before something. So you have to now go back and look at the filing they had before. That's usually what comes before an offering musty, right? Like they filed the S1, and then they file a notice of effectiveness, and then they drop an offering on you, and they're like, see ya, psych, bye. And anyways, let me pull up the SEC. And then CYN. December 7. Oh, there it is. There it is. On December 5th, these criminals filed an S1. Let me see if we can just get the stupid headline, because I don't really care for the don't really care for the other stuff. Just looking for that keyword, I'm surprised this one doesn't have that stupid heading. No, the share we are potentially selling up to this amount heading. But again, either way, like an S1, when you that right there, that's not what you want to see. S1 is good when it's an IPO because brand new shares, right? New company, new stock. S1 is not something you want to see. So there's not a whole lot of details in this, but either way, there's a reason why the stock is crashing though, right? So it's not like all of a sudden it's like, oh my goodness, nope. It's rubbish. Exactly. That's exactly what it means. So now when they file the notice of effectiveness, it's like, okay, well, it's been approved. What's happening now? Well, clearly the market knows what's coming if it's the top loser on the list. So that's not good. Anyways, ALT support and resistance KVS. I'll take a look. What's your position, Greg? Good morning. Bonjour, bonjour. Yeah, it looks like we broke below the 200 in MLGO, right? So failed to cross above the 9 problems, right? MBIA is still sitting at the 1260 range with a little triple top. So that thing will need to break above that range. SOAR looks okay. It bounced off the 200s. EFTR looks okay. Bouncing off the demand zone at 53 cents. Um, Everything just looks okay. Stewart, S. Stewart's, good morning. Recovery from a minus to minus 10 as a minimum. Okay. Right, so everything just looks okay this morning. This one looks okay. This one looks okay. There really isn't a standout name yet. But you know what's been interesting though is every time we come on, well, for the entire week so far, there's been something that showed up not too long after we closer to 7, right? Something shows up and then it's like, okay, this is the runner into the open. Andreas, good morning. Good morning, guys. Don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link, all the fun stuff. Alrighty, all the fun stuff. And if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Already. Let's see. Okay, not too hot, not too bad. Stupid tea, stupid boiling tea. Burn my damn mouth. Anyways, anybody watching, or if I look at the gainers list here, guys, does anything stand out to you? Anything you're like, you know what, this is my play for the day? Anything yet? Because I don't see that, but maybe you've picked something that you like. La 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 la. I'm just looking as we go into the open. If it curls, yeah. And funny enough, intensity. Yeah. See, when I looked at this thing initially, I ignored because in my mind I was like, oh, you know what, like maybe this is a split, but no, it's not a split. So then that makes it a lot better. That's for sure. Yeah, let's see if we get a curl. I mean that's a pretty big pop. Maybe that thing sells off lower and then curls, which would be perfect anyways. Which would be perfect. Profile. Balance here? Oh wow. Okay, cool. Very cool. I'm just looking at some of these Twitter headlines, and then since everything is kind of slow, anyways, Adam Aaron says he's gonna give away what? Let me pull up this tweet. Yeah, because I haven't read it yet, so I might as well look at it with you guys. Let's see. I'm going to give away free to one of my Twitter followers 2 tickets to a Taylor Swift 2024 concert in New Orleans in a completely random drawing. Okay, cool. So yeah, so you have to be a current follower or become a new follower. See, like when your CEO, like when your CEO is on Twitter spamming rubbish like this, We don't need an offering until next week. When your CEO is on Twitter like posting rubbish like that, issue a tweet by 5 p.m. on December that includes this hashtag. Na 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 na. Trash. Trash. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, INTS is still holding $10, which is good. So hopefully a little bit of consolidation. XCUR still holding the 200 at 66, which is also good. FLJ isn't doing much, but holding that support. It looks like MLGO is going back up to retest that 235 ish range, just below the 200 now, and the 20 and the kernel, so that they have some problems there. MBI failed again, right? So lots and lots of resistance. Uh, management and is giving them away. What a what a guy. What a guy. Don't like him one bit. Did I see a question, Saito? I did not see a question, no. What was your question? So your question is EFTR. EFTR looks safe to get in now with good news. Again, news is one thing. Uh, news is one thing. So just be careful, please. So EFTR, right? So I've said this multiple times, right? So you want to be careful with versus news and reactions, right? So there's news and there's reaction. The more important thing is the reaction to the news. You can have the best news, and if the market doesn't like it, then it really doesn't matter, does it? So you want to be careful as the thrust beats are going. Is it safe? There's nothing's ever safe, right? So um, I mean, in terms of like the technicals, we've obviously had the good news. We popped immediately and then we sold off and bounced up the demand zone at 53 cents, right? So if we can come back and give you a double bottom at 53 cents, that would be nice. I don't know if you want that to happen though, right? Or we have a little bit of resistance at 59, right? You either let that thing break. We just failed at 59, back to 57, right? So there's resistance at 59. So you either let it break above 50, 59 and see if it's holding, or retest of 59 and then go from there, or just wait for the double bottom, right? So that thing needs to clear 59. Nothing is ever safe though, you know what I mean? You don't want to have the idea that stuff is safe in the market, uh, you know so yeah. Anyways, Hassan, how much does it take to get into a Discord? How to subscribe? How much does it take, Hassan? I don't know. It just takes an email or it takes a comment on YouTube for you to get a link. That's it, right? So as it says in the description of the memberships. Anyway, so again, Hassan, here's your invite at the bottom of the chat. Click the link at the bottom and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty, welcome. Already. Welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, so click the yellow link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go. Yeah, XCUR with a nice bounce of the 200 there. Not too bad. We still have that triples up at 74 cents, 75 cents. So if that thing can break above that range, then that's good. Is safe from to minimum 10%. I mean, Oleg says HCP smash earnings and recovery is safe from 22 to minus 20. I mean, that's not a good thing to say, is it? Right? That a stock is safe to go from minus 22% to minus 10%. If they smashed earnings, why is the stock getting slapped in the first place? Why are they getting entered? Yeah. Anyways, I still think we Andreas. Usually there's a standout, but I think we're still in that phase of figuring out which is the play of the day. Let's see. The link. Oh, I see. Let me see if I can get you a link. Cancel. If we missed it, oh, INTS, yeah. Let me go back. Let me tag you in that as well. Uh, INTS. Perfect. And then the news for INTS was stage breast cancer in. Okay, cool. Okay. Uh, 59. One second, guys. Bottom of that. Wait. One second. Almost ready with this stupid stuff. Expected, hoping for, exactly. That's almost what you want, anyways. If my Discord uses a different email than my YouTube, well, you're not a member, so you have to become a member first. And it doesn't matter what your Discord email is. It doesn't matter. You can have two different emails. When you go to connect, it's only going to ask you for your YouTube email. It's not going to ask you for your Discord email. So you have to become a member first, though, right? The Discord level, or the Legend level, or the Goats level, to join Discord. Already. Speaking of safe, I like QQQY to park your gains and sell before end of the month if you are 68%. Interesting. Good morning, Focus. Good morning, ALT. Let's take a look. Good morning, KH. ALT doesn't look too hot this morning, but again, if it can go from red to green, then maybe KBS. Maybe. It's the covered call ETF. Okay. MLGO does look like it got back above the 200 though, and the 9 and the current also. That's good. Right, so that's good. Yeah, maybe it's just gonna be one of those Fridays, isn't it? I hope not. Yeah, you're watching Mo. Yeah, it's on the left-hand side there. That's MLGO, looking a bit better going into the last 30 minutes before the open. So at least we have something moving. Let me just take a look at the other ones really quickly here. So they all seem to be either stagnant or selling off. INTS seems to be bouncing for a second here now. So and so, and this is something that came up on a one-on-one yesterday. Um, just the type of I don't spend too much time looking at candles and candle formation and things like that, but they are important, right? So so for example, a little doji candle like that after a massive sell-off, potential signal of a reversal, right? So in this case, it's working, right? So sometimes when you're looking at these massive sell-offs and you have a little doji candle, right? So especially if they have the same bottom, right? So with the previous candle, then that potentially becomes a good thing, because even if you take the gamble on a doji, then just make sure we don't go below the last candle, right? As long as it's not a massive wick down, right? So that looks interesting. I'm gonna set an alert here for this one so I can remember, and then I get rid of that. I get rid of them. So that's mostly what I do in the mornings. I will look at all these names, But as you watch these charts for 5 minutes or so, you kind of know what you need to see for you to be interested again, right? So then I just kind of like set alerts and then move on. And some of them never hit, and I don't really care, right? So there's way too many names, right? If you look at all these names, not every single one of these names will do something that you want, right? So most of these are going to be trash today, trash, right? So you look at them quickly, you set an alert, and then you move on, right? So, yep. Right, so you get a nice little doji for INTS and then a curl, right? So, it's because they have a potential offering coming, potential offering with an S1 SEC filing. So that's always going to be a problem when you do that. Always. Let me take a look here actually. Do, 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 do. A potential SEC filing for potential offering for CYN. Now your obstacle is $10 for INTS. Yes, it's curling, but now it has resistance at the top of the kernel, right? So $10 is going to become a problem, right? So we spent a lot of time talking about CYN yesterday and why that thing wasn't pumping. It's because it was sitting below all those moving averages, right? So this one is going to be the same thing until it crosses above $10. C at INTS, that is. Right, if it's not going to cross $10, then it's going to be a baby bounce, maybe a double bottom at 850, 830, 850, right? So 835, let's call it 835. That's the number, right? So maybe we create a double bottom there, but at the end of the day, we need to clear the kernel and the 20, the kernel and the VWAP up there, right? So if we can do those, then that would be good. Alrighty, back to MLGO. Nice little pop, all the way to 250 almost, right to the VWAP. So it would be nice to get a higher low. Mohammed, yeah. Good thing you didn't get in. Yep. Right. So, yeah. So now when you look at these stocks, it's really important to kind of understand. If you haven't watched the Rob did a video last night, yesterday, right? So because it's let me send you a video then. Let me send you a video. It's important. It's important to understand like the phase of the move you're in. Uh, about the $8 dividend. I don't like dividends on stocks, unless it's a company like an Amazon, a Tesla, an Apple, companies like that actually make good revenue. Then yes. Anything else? I think it's a scam. Uh, yeah, I think we've dealt too much with like mid cap, small cap dividend stocks. Larry, yeah, yeah, yeah. So December 22nd, yes, yeah. I see. Let me take a look. Unless I'm thinking of something else, MBI. I don't think of actually. Oh yeah, no, that's the same stock. That's the same stock. Yeah. No, it's okay. I'm not interested. I coupon dividend focus. No, it's okay. Yeah. I mean, special dividend, guys. So it will be making a special payout to shareholders of $8 on December 22nd. The provider of insurance said on Thursday, $409 million. Approved the payment of Twitter, My concern with that is somehow you find a way, somehow the stock itself finds a way to take the money's back. That's my concern with, with smaller companies like these ones. I mean, if you like it and you feel like it's a nice dividend and you want to hold to December 20, December 20, yeah, day of record 18. Yeah, if you feel like you want to do that, sure. I'm sure we're going to talk about that thing more now. The closer we get to the 22nd and the 18th, I'm sure that's going to come up, right? So, yeah, it will crash. Or the stock will find a way to pay for that dividend. It always does, right? It's popping now because you have time all the way to December 22nd, December 18th, but you want to be very careful with that. Anyways, uh, see, X. Good morning, good evening. Can I take a look at SOAR? Sure. Volato. What's your position in this one? Are you in it? Let me know if you are. You're just looking for resistance, or your first resistance is 821. 821, $8.21 is your next resistance there. You can call it 820, and then you're looking for just below $9. Just below $9. Alrighty. INTS does look like it's consolidating though, doesn't it? It's bouncing again off. So we came back for the double bottom, Mohammed. Right. So we failed at the kernel, at the VWAP, and then came back to double bottom. Right. 850 seems to be holding for now for INTS. If they can stay above that level and cross back above, then that would be a good thing. Right. So yeah, 850ish. Yeah. Yes. So as long as we stay in this case, as long as we stay above the 50, then right. So maybe there's a bit of hope. There goes the bounce, $9.10. 909, and then right back down below $9. La la. You gotta tell me. Okay, go on then. I go. Just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah. Let's see if we can get a close above the nine to start things off. Right. So at least close above one of those moving averages. Philly says, I've been burnt by special dividend stocks so many times, many delisted after dividend on the price. Exactly, Philly. I don't like these dividend stocks. Special dividends, they call them. Right, so we failed to close above the nine there, Mohammed. So not even a close above the nine, and that thing is going back down. So that thing at least needs to give us at least one close above a moving average. I'm sure it will, but yeah, has to do it first though. Unless you just watched that 850 with the gamble. Yeah, no, I mean you've seen stuff like AMC, right? Like what's GNS, right? Yeah, there was one that went all the way to $60 because of the special, you know. Anyways, BBIG was a special dividend to MMAT special dividend, right? So none of those things worked out, right? So unless it's a solid company paying out a dividend, like a reasonable dividend. How does a company just decide to give people $500 million, and then for what? For nothing? How? Interesting. How did they do that? Oh, so they want to say that so the stock can pump, and then they can do an offering for $1 billion. Oh, interesting. Cool. Anyways, I'm kidding. By the way, I'm kidding. I don't know. But if you like the special dividend, though, you should definitely play it. Just be mindful that it could crash after the dividend is gone, right? So buy the hype, sell the news potentially. Buy the hype, sell the news, just like everything else. La, la, la. Burnt. So this one's still trying to close above the 9, so still waiting. MLGO looks a lot better, right? So especially now that it's retesting the 200 and bouncing up the 200, right? So we've now used that 235, which we initially had at risk. It almost looks like an inverse head and shoulder, doesn't it? Right, a little inverse head and shoulder there, right? So off 235, so that's good. It's still going to need to break about 250 though, because you now have you have a double top at 250. 250 double top. INTS is trying. It's fighting. It's fighting. Right? So yeah, it's fighting. Now Mo is getting ready to send it. Send it. And there goes 920. 920. 913. Same candle still open there. So the same candle is trying to break above all the moving averages at once. 918. Good plan, he says. So that one candle closed above the 9, and now you have a brand new candle. You have a brand new candle now that's fighting with the 20 and the kernel. The kernel and the 20 are obviously stronger, so then it's coming back down. So it's sitting right there in the at the top of the red, sitting at the top of the red. Uh, ooh, yeah, he's on the phone. Yeah, okay. Works well. Doo-doo-doo-doo. That music or new song? The music is messing with your head, Trisha. But this is a new song. How does this one sound? If you don't mind, what are my thoughts on bets? I'll take a look. What's your position in bets? What's your position in bets, Cole? Na, 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 na. I personally don't like bets. I hate the stock. I hate the company. I hate the CEO. I hate what they do. I hate that they're still on the exchange. I hate everything about it. You're just watching. Yeah, there's nothing that I like about the stock. Zero, 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 zero. You guys know that I've hated this thing since last week, right? So to me, like the message is very clear, right? There's only the only thing these guys could do now, Cole, is do a split, do a split, right, and go from there. If the stock is going from two pennies to 10 pennies, and then the company decides to do an offering, that just tells you how they want to run the company. That tells you how like scammy it is, right? The stock is finally doing well. 2 cents, 3 cents, 4 cents, 5 cents, 6, 7, 8, 9. People are celebrating, and then the company says, "Here's our chance. Let's go raise money." And then the stock plummets back to the same price, new all-time lows. It's gonna open at new lows, like new lows, right? So yeah. So I don't like anything about it. So yeah, MLGO 250 is your next resistance. Yeah, 250 ish. Gino. Zero kappa stocks, Harry. Yeah, so there's nothing that I like about bets. I mean, if you're gonna take a tiny gamble, Cole, and then maybe, right? But hopefully it's not like yeah. right? Also, when a stock is at below 2 pennies, there's a reason for that. Whenever a stock goes below 20 cents, especially, there's a reason why it's that cheap, because it's a poorly run company. They probably don't do know what they're doing. Um, Let me not trash this company more. Let me not trash this more, please. Let me kindly move on. There goes MLGO with a nice pop, right? So here comes a retest of 250 for MLGO. 249. What's INTS doing here? INTS is still just consolidating there, Mohammed. At least for now, it seems to be like coiling, right? So maybe it's getting ready for a pop, right? So nice demand zone. Um, hopefully, hopefully it can break out there, right? So hopefully, uh, what's the top of these candles actually? Kind of. There we go. And looks like we failed at 250 for now. That's an alert for MBI. Why am I getting an alert for MBI? Okay, that's because MBI is popping. Popping. So again, and that's what you do, right? So you watch these names in the morning, and then you just move on and set these alerts, right? So and if they can break out, then that's good, right? So this one seems to be testing the same triple top, right? So resistance, 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 and it failed again at the same level, right? So you know why? $8 dividend. Let's go. Yeah, right. It might have that hype all the way to the 22nd because the 18, right? So maybe most likely will. Good morning, Chapman. What is the notification for? La 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 la. It was $15 and went down to $2. Jay, yeah, yes, it did. Right. So for now, again, we failed at $2.50. Right, for MLGO, failed. Here we go. Failed. And for some reason, INTS cannot break above 920, right? So the you can see like the tippity top of the red line, like it just keeps failing. Like all those candles are closing right below, right below, right below. So until that thing can find a way to cross back above and actually close above, it's just playing games with us. But then again, like we have 9 minutes before the market opens, maybe we see it pop at that time. So yeah, nothing happening there yet, right? No breakouts, right? Just straight resistance. Smart for boom. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's retesting that resistance again. So maybe it actually does want to go boom skis a little bit, right? So resistance at 12.75. So maybe if you can break about 12.75 for MBI and stay above that level, and then okay, cool, fine. New high still. $12.75. MLGO still failing at 12.50. 250, 12.50. You wish. Is there an upcoming IPO we should be looking out for? No, not today. If there's anything, it would be in the IPO channel in Discord. So maybe there is something in the IPO channel. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't looked. Yeah, I think so. If we go with that same idea of watching for stuff having a strong close, right? So the fact that it crashed and then actually gave some signs of like hope into the close was a good thing. Ayo, Bob. Thank you. Right, so yeah, not too bad. Nothing there yet. Nothing there yet. So 850. Maybe we get back to 850. It's coming for 850 again. So until that thing can find a way to break out, it's not really doing anything. Not doing anything at all. Right? So it's 850 versus $9.20. Alrighty. So we can stay above 850, good. If we can break above 920, then better. For now, I'm not doing anything there. MLGO, same thing, right? So fail that resistance for now, double tops as we go into the open. MBI is actually trying. Yep, and there goes the pop. I think just said, you know what? You can take my $8 dividend and you can. Good morning, Bill. Let's go. Where have you been, Bill? Where have you been since AMC decided to do another offering? Where did you go, Bill? Unbelievable. How are you? So nice little pop for MBI with that $8 dividend, and then there it goes, 1290, 1290. Some of these pops, especially with like having 6 minutes into the open, some of these pops can be a bit scary, you know. So just be mindful. Rallies into the open, be careful. No more day trades left, Justin. Go get a cash account. 2.5 million share buy this week. Phase 0 results today, I believe, on the cancer treatment. Jeff, okay, like it's coming today, or it came out today. If it's coming today, I don't think it's coming, Jeff. It's Friday. You think the company wants to announce something on a Friday into the weekend? If it's good news, companies don't want to announce on these guys. A presentation is today. Okay. See, even that is a bit rubbish, isn't it? Who presents on a Friday? To me, if it's good news, they want to do it on a Monday, Tuesday, right? Early in the week. Get the stock pumping because they're quite aware of what the stock is doing. Most of these companies are, right? They're well aware of what's happening. So then you tend to get, they tend to want to announce good news early on so then they can capture the momentum for the rest of the week. But who knows? Everything is rubbish to me. Yes, you're not wrong. So on the retest, we sold back below that 1270. So meh. Meh. INTS is still holding 850. Holding 850. Na, 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 na. Anyways, moving on. Now let me take a look at. Good morning, Dan. Bonjour, bonjour. MLGO is going back up for that 250 again. So those seem to be the two names that I like going into the open: INTS and MLGO. Right. So there goes your retest of 249 for MLGO. We have 3 minutes left. 3 minutes. Bonjour, 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 Sebastian. There goes 250. 250. So 3 minutes. Let me see if I have any changes to make. Final changes. And then make sure, there we go. There goes MLGO. 251. What else? Interesting. Need link for Discord, Sebastian? Why? What happened? What did you do? Here's the link at the bottom, Sebastian. The link at the bottom's profile. Interesting. Okay. Yes. Final tips before a game starts. Be safe. It's Friday. It's December. Take your time. Gap ups are usually for selling. Gap downs are maybe for buying. Right? Protect your money. Have a stop loss. Small wins win every time. Right? Small wins are bigger than small losses. Small losses are better than big losses, obviously. And small wins add up. Alrighty. So yeah. Any FPL tips? Wait till Friday news deadlines, and don't overcomplicate it. The ask is 9. Yeah, that's just fake news. Fake news. Anyways, yeah, let's see if we can break out at the open here for MLGO. So yeah, be careful, guys. You're welcome, Harry. So 30 seconds left, guys, and then the market is open for chaos. Again, it's Friday, guys. Friday can be fun. It can also just be, so try not to beg hold on a Friday, because people take their gains for the weekend and they'll go on skis, right? So here comes a 250 test for MLGO. 250. 250. INTS came back down again to that 850 level, and it's bouncing up 850 again. So it's still in that same stupid range, right? So INTS, right? So at some point, that thing needs to break out if it's going to give us anything. If not, if we keep playing with 850, it's just a matter of time before it decides to go below, right? So there goes 911. And then back to 890, right? So it's fluctuating back and forth the INTS, right? Again, it's the morning. There's no need for rushing, right? So 917 and back to 920, 935. So let's see if we can close these candles above 920 there. Alrighty, and not yet, right? So there goes a pop, 988, 990. There we go. Went $10, and then back to 980. So again, $10 is obvious resistance, isn't it? Right. So obvious resistance there at $10, and it came right back down. Right. So that 880 level was the gamble, wasn't it? Even though it looks like it popped and it came back down again. So $10 resistance and then right back down. Right. So MLGO, look at that thing drop like a tomato. Right. So again, 850 resistance, 850, 850, 850. Maybe you don't want to be buying at 850, right? If there's resistance, right? Because we never close candles above 850, and then guess what? Tomato rock. Right. So we're going into the open. The stock is at resistance. Guess what happens? Bridge. Right. So INTS back below $9. The volatility at the open can be wild, right? So again, patience. So for now, INTS has to stay above 850. No choice there, right? Has to stay above 850. If not, it's going to start breaking below these demand zones, and then you have a big problem, right? So we're bouncing off $9. We're back to 930, 940, 950, 960, 970. Come on. 960. It's annoying when like when you see stuff like that, isn't it? Like just the volatility, right? So there goes 988. Come on, give us the $10. Just give it to us already. And here we go, guys. 999 is the high on INTS, and there goes Boomski's $10. There goes Boomski's. There goes Boomski's. 935. So that demand zone closer to that level, that was the gamble earlier, right? So we're retesting that uptrend now and failing at the uptrend, right? So I mean, the volatility on this is what's annoying, right? Because you can go from $10 to 950 in a single candle. I think that's pretty scary. So just be careful with this one, please. Alrighty, be careful. If you don't feel safe, honestly, give it time, right? Let it consolidate. Because for now, it's playing with volatility. It's if you're scalping it really quickly, it's rewarding you, right? But if you're trying to if you're not sure, just sit on your hands. Give it 15 minutes, let it relax a little bit, and then go from there. MLGO seems to be bouncing off a demand zone for now, almost a double bottom, right? So closer to $2.25, which isn't too bad. Hopefully, we can stay above that level though and start to curl. I hate that we're below all these moving averages again, below the 200 especially, right? So with a million, let's go. I like it. I like it. Let's see if we can keep getting higher lows, actually, Mohammed, right? So higher low from the very first candle to this last candle, right? So if we can maintain that, then that's good. We're back to $10, 10.10, right? So there goes 10.35. So back to the highs of the day on that brand new candle, right? Each candle is almost giving us a higher low and a higher high, which is impressive, actually, right? So which is impressive. Come on. And this candle is giving us a higher low as well. If we can close above the level that we opened at, right? So we need a higher high though. So that thing needs to break above 1050 for any more of a push, right? So it would need to break above 1050. I'm up, and so is Algorand. Algorand. We talked about Algorand so much in the past. Yeah. Yeah, there goes 1055. Boom skis. So again, every single candle is giving us a higher high and a higher low. A higher high and a higher low. A higher high and a higher low, which is nice, right? There goes new highs, right? So there goes new highs. A higher high and a higher low. 1055, 1066, 1070. Trading with $1 million. Let's go, Mohammed. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, right? So there goes 1070. 1070. Boom skis. 1074. More boom skis. 1080. More boom skis. Win $11, guys. Win $11. Round two, you're waiting for the retrace. Yeah. Anyways, again, guys, we talked about this earlier, right? So this was posted in Trade Ideas, right? We said this exactly, right? So right, if we can break above $9.20, that's your next pop, right? If we break above 90 cents, $9.20, right? This little moving average, right? The 20, right? It's easier to pop when you break above resistance. Obviously, it sounds very obvious, but I think sometimes we don't quite visualize that, right? So we're looking for the base, we're looking for this, right? But that thing popping above nine that 20 EMA, right? And the kernel and the 9 break above all the moving averages, it's easier to go up that way, right? So yeah, nice little pop, right? 850 demand zone. Look at that green zone, guys. Look at that beautiful green zone, right? It's like green, 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 850, 850, 850. If this was something that was consolidating after the market open, I feel like it would have been easier for us to take. But the fact that it's consolidating in pre-market and we have the open complicates things a little bit, doesn't it? So either way, that's a nice little open, right? So gap ups for selling, gap down. Well, again, a sell off into the open, potential for a bounce, right? MLGO is still dropping like a tomato, right? So that thing sitting below these moving averages, below the 200 especially, right? Right. So, right. So breaking below the 200. I was laughing at Jeff's comments, by the way. Exactly, Mohammed. Exactly. Right. So, it looks like we bounced off. That was a nice liquidity grab candle, wasn't it? All the way to the bottom of that demand zone, all the way to the bottoms. Anyways, back to INTS as we are retesting the VWAP and the 9 EMA. If you made monies in INTS, type in yes in the chat. Virus, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Yes, Justin, criminal, criminal. Gail, yes, let's go. Mohammed made. Yeah, I'd like to see that paper account and how much money's. Jay, does paper money count? Yes, it does. Paper trading is very important, guys. I don't think people realize that paper trading is really important. If you can paper trade your strategy, right? If like it's better than like if I have an idea in my mind, it's better that I trade it, right? I'm like, okay, you know what? Like, what if I trade the demand zones? What if I trade double bottoms? What if I paper trade breakouts? It's better for you to practice that somewhere than just like keep that idea in your mind and say, okay, 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 and then you go FOMO because now you're still feeling it out, right? So I would rather you paper trade if you're not sure, like if you're still deciding and you're like, I'm not sure what to do, well, go paper trade it, right? Paper trade, right? Paper trade. If you're like, you know what? Yeah. No, lying. This is the 1 minute. Why? Do you want to use the 3 minute? So this is a beautiful test of the nine, isn't it? Right. I like using the 1 minute, especially on Streamline with these crazy stocks. Uh, yeah. Mine is the 1 minute. Are you using the 1 minute as well? What do you see for the main difference, line? So 1020, like all the EMS and are different places than yours. Interesting. I yeah. Hmm. See, send me a screenshot or something. I play with the settings of mine and yeah, I play with the settings and other stuff. But anyways, yeah, great for YouTube algorithm. It's great for the chaos. You took some profits and left a couple of free to run. Good job. Good job. Yeah, pay yourself honestly. We know what happens with these stocks, right, guys? We know what happens. Every time you don't get a crash at the open, this one might be a bit different because we sold off into the open. But usually, when you get a pump at the open, you know a sell off is coming at some point. It's gonna come, right? In this case, what you hope for is that you get a higher low, right? Hopefully, you stay above the 20, right? Stay above $9.50, right? So if we can stay above that level, happy days, right? If not, then problems. MLGO, that's a beautiful bounce, right? So crash, crash, crash. Yeah, that would have been a nice catch off that bottom there and the demand. It's quite the candle though, wasn't it? Quite Z candle and then a pop. Anyways, 250 is still the same resistance. Nemo, you got stopped out at, let's go, Nemo. You got stopped at 980? Okay. And you said good monies? I like it. I like hearing good monies, guys. Good monies. Good monies. Right? So nice, consistent pattern of higher lows and higher lows and higher lows and higher lows and higher highs. Right? And then all of a sudden that changed and then we dropped. Right? So How do I make my candles not flat, not super flat? So I know there's an easier way to do it, but I will show you the most complicated way just in case it doesn't work sometimes. So what you have to do is, so you see this is how your candles are for the most part, right? Like that, right? What you have to do is go to the right hand side. See the price on the right hand side, like right there where my mouse is. If you can see that, right, like right here, the number scale on the right hand side right there, click on it and drag it up. Alrighty, so I'm going to zoom out and then drag it up. So you click on it and you drag it up and you drag it up and you drag it up until like it's visible to you. You can also drag the bottom section, the dates on the bottom, right? Drag it to the left hand side and it makes the candles a little bit wider, right? And then you can move the chart to the middle and then drag it up again and then drag it up, or you can just zoom in and out, right? So yeah, but if your candles are flat, it's the scale on the right hand side. Alrighty, Sarah, let me take a look. You got in at 885 and you sold at 1021. Good job, Gail. Yeah, Sarah with a nice pop there line. Ooh, yeah, 10% might be the beginning of something. In the beginning, yeah, I'll keep it on watch. The volume isn't the best yet, but I'll keep it up. Whoa, did you guys see that for INTS, guys? That thing popped to $11 on that candle. A scam is what that is. $11. Dang. And then came back right back down to the same range. This is looking like the one of these scams, right? One of those not the scams, but like remember Sarah? Like one of these stocks that we talk about that, oh, if it's doing this, maybe the market makers want to pump it, right? It feels like that type of stock. You're not touching that thing. Went from yeah. See, you remember the other one, Lion? The other one that got you the other day, and then ended up pumping again, right? So this one has the same vibe, but again, scary. MLGO still looking okay, but still has that resistance at 250. So does that mean go all in? Mean, I mean, if it's doing scams like these, maybe it's interesting. Demand zone for the third entry. Okay. It's all over the place, isn't it? All over the place. $10. $10. Confused stock. Yeah, when a stock is sitting at a price like this, honestly, like anything can happen. We could easily pop to $11 in 2 seconds, or we could drop to $9 in 2 seconds. That's the scary thing, though, isn't it? Just that confusion, right? Just the confusion. La la la. 10:06, 10:07, 10:08, and back down. Oh, MLGO just broke above 10:30, 10:40. And back down. Right, so the volatility is for sure. Oh my goodness, look at MLGO. Wow, that thing dropped nicely at the open there. 266 new highs of the day. 267. That's a very nice push. See what happens though when you break above 250, right? 250 breakout immediately. People get excited, like, oh my god, I just broke out. What's coming next? Who knows? But it's boom skis though. Let's go. Chris, is it Chris? King Charles? King Charles? I'm done for the day. Thank you, INTS. Have a good day trading, people. Isn't it amazing when someone's done at 15 minutes, 17 minutes after the market opens? They're like, I'm done for the day, guys. See ya. Bye. Goodbye. There goes 270 for MLGO. Nice pop. It's a very nice pop. MLGO. King Charles. The 100th. Anyways, good job. MLGO, micro algo. Yeah, that's a nice push. I think what you would like to see now is maybe a retest of 250 at some point. That's the dream, Nemo. Yeah, a retest of 250 at some point, and then a curl, a higher low, and then a go. Right, a second wave would be nice. As soon as I say that, we start dropping. I don't mean sell the stock, guys. I oh my goodness. Well, I'm not saying sell the stock. I'm just saying, like, from a technical point of view, yeah, come back and retest the breakout, right? So which it looks like it is. And yeah, it looks like we did, and we're bouncing again. So anyways, there we go. That was a quick bounce. A very quick bounce. Took the monies, yes. Took the monies and went. That thing is volatile, isn't it? Volatility T. 59 target is 64. XCUR. Sounds good. So yeah, I would like to see some consolidation above that 250 level. Retest, consolidate, and then go back up to 270. INTS is still just consolidating above in and around $10, guys, which isn't too bad, but you want to see that thing break out. If not, it's gonna drop, right? So it's gonna need to start pumping here soon. And as soon as we say pumping, it's like, okay, this is it. This is it. 1027, 1030, 1035. Right back down. My goodness, the volatility on these wicks. Back to 1030. Volatility. 1032, 1036, 1037. Come on. Good start to the day. Send it. So MLGO, guys, came back perfectly, right? Perfectly to $2.50. Right, and it's back to 266. So again, your next resistance for MLGO is $2.70. Look at that pop for INTS, $10.50, and as soon as we come back, it's back to $10. So your next resistance there is $10.50. If you can break above 10.50 and stay above 10.50, and then $11 again. Break, hold, $11. 10.50 resistance for INTS, right? So we keep stalling at that level. Look at all these wicks, right? Resistance, resistance, resistance. So until we break above that level, right? Look at that. Look at that stupid IPO, not IPO, dividend stock, right? So market open, pop to the abyss. But why, Blaze? How come they're doing a dividend and it's crashing? Because scams. I'm telling you. These companies are not just about to give you $500 million. They don't know you. You weren't with them shooting at the bridge when they started the company. So, but then again, they do have like valuable shareholders though, right? So, anyways, maybe if you were a janitor at the company, they would offer you, yeah, offer you some monies, But since we are not, you take your monies and you run. Otherwise, you end up at the bridge. Okay, Lion, let me take a look. So they were over preventing it from going up. Oh, I see. I think what you're missing, so your chart looks good from the 9. So go to the settings of the indicator and I think what you're missing the 20. You're missing a big one, right? You add the 20, and that should add to the resistance, Lion. These companies will name a bridge. Seriously, Dan. Seriously, in memory of bag holder Alex Boomskis. Bridge. Welcome to the bridge. Thank you for your service. Right, these guys will take the monies you gave them and put your name on the bridge. Wild, right? Yep. Yep. So don't go buying stocks for Catalyst. Lion, are you on stream still, Lion? Yeah, just go ahead and add the 20 today. MBI INTS SOAR. Cool. It looks interesting, Jay. Okay, let me take a look. VRME pumping. Let me take a look. Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it? I do like that little breakout there though at like $1.35. I like that. I think that's nice. I think that's a really good breakout. Your next resistance is slightly above like 250. Well, let's call it $1.50. Let's call it 150. But that's your next resistance. Right, Troy? That video was very good. I never used before. Exactly. I think these videos are like little gems, that people need to pay attention to. Little gems. Yeah. La, la, la. So if you haven't seen these videos yet, you should watch them. You should watch them. La, la, la. You should watch them. Let me take a look at Twitter. Twitter. Okay, never mind. Perfect. Zero DTE puts. What's my support for AMD? AMD. You're holding zero DTE puts. See, you can see that double bottom already at like at 127.40. Let's call it 127.40, and I think this level goes quite a ways back. So the reason I'm looking at the 1 minute first uh, virus is because you're holding zero DTEs, right? So that's the problem. If not, I mean, like look at that nice supply zone, right? So as long as we stay below 130, like your puts would be fine. But with zero DTE, then now I have to not really pay attention to the daily or the bigger resistance, right? So nice resistance up there at 130, so that's good. On every time frame, there's resistance at $130, right? So the only hope with zero DTEs is that we stay below. If we can stay below that level, fire. If we break below this double bottom, oh, then you start printing. Makes you feel better. Okay, good, good. So yeah, as long as we stay below 130, you're fine, right? So INTS, yeah, look at that stalling, right? $10.50. Resistance, 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 resistance. Robert, Ayo, good morning. I'll be back after the first of the year. Hope you're having a great holiday. Let's go, Robert. Are you still traveling? Or are you back home now? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, we'll be here when you get back, Robert. Soon, soon, soon. Are people who buy puts or short stocks evil? No, no. Well, I mean, virus and Dan, are you guys evil? Asking for a friend. No, I mean that's how the market is supposed to work, right? So, right? You want me to test the theory for free? Oh my goodness, free. No, so people that short stocks or buy puts, they're not evil. That's the other side of playing the market, right? The market doesn't only go up, market goes down, right? You should be able to benefit from the market going down. If you believe a company is trash, you should be able to short it, right? Yeah, we still candy from babies. So if you think a company is trash, you should be able to short it just as much as you should be able to do research and go long, right? You should be able to go both ways, not just sit there and wait for the market to go up, 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 right? So yeah, the only thing that you can maybe say evil is when a company is actively being suppressed by the shorts, right? Because there are stocks that are being like suppressed, right? So um, you know what I mean. So yeah. Anyways, INTS is retesting almost that demand zone, right? So did your order get filled? Your order got filled, right? So good job. Yeah, you got filled in that demand zone again, right? So $8 and 80ish, 880, 890ish. So you were close to that. Did you exit? Oh, you were close, very close. Yeah, let me pull up VRME again. That looks nice, doesn't it? Yeah, that looks nice. VRME. Good job, Harry. Good job, KV. Highs of the day 160. La 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 la. Oh, the curls? Yeah. You were close to the exit though. You were very close. The only issue is your exit was a little bit too like into the moving average, the 50 EMA there. And then we came right back down. So yeah, either way, try not to go to the abyss with it though. Try not to. Yeah, you were so close. Good morning, pizza. Hey yo. How was the birthday? Thank you, Lion. And I almost choked on my tea. Why? Because I could hear the frustration in Virus's voice. I could see the pain. I could see you know, how the heck is a bid at 15 cents and the ask at 14. Oh my goodness. Wow. Mera is pumping. Okay, I'll take a look. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, it looks like MLGO is bouncing back up, so that's good. It almost looks like a double bottom of the 50 EMA, the little gold line, right? So that's a nice little push, a nice pop. I bought more trading with emotions, more AMD puts. Wow, you really want that thing to crash, don't you? Hmm, interesting. 266. Sheesh. Your entry is right at resistance. At the top of the supply zone as your entry. So you need a fat green candle. Anyways, hopefully though, now that we've hit the demand zone for INTS, hopefully we stay above $9. Why? What's wrong with your internet, Peter? Just had dinner with the family, Peter. Nice. Honestly, like what else do you want to do? You know, that's the best thing to do. The best thing to do. 946, 947, 950, 955, 960. Beautiful bounce up the demand zone. $9.60 at the high. So retesting the kernel at 65 is going to be a problem. Peter. Well, see, Peter wanted the none, guys. I told you guys. I told you 970. Not kidding. Virus, are you seeing this? Yep. It's Peter. Peter was looking for the nun in Vegas. So 974, 980. Beauty. 983. Again, a beautiful bounce of that demand zone at $9. And we're almost back to $10 already here. Did you add the 20? Did you add the 20 to your line, to your charts? Very nice pop, yeah. A very nice pop. MLGO is a slacker, right? So obviously supply and resistance. That level goes quite a ways back to pre-market, obviously, but yeah. So until that thing can clear that level at the top there, it's gonna have problems. The one thing I hate about INTS is the unnecessary volatility. You know, I like that we were keeping a higher low now. That's cool. I just think, just the unnecessary drops. When squeeze. When squeeze. So yeah, the second one. So what I have on my chart, I have. So I don't have the 100. So I turned off the 100. I have the 20. So I would turn on the 20, the 20, the 200, and the 50. So the 20, I have it as red. So I would change that color to red, unless you want to have it a different color so it's visible, right? So and then you can make it a bit bigger, right? And then the 50 for me is yellow or gold. I think mine is gold, right? And then the 200 is white, right? And then that kind of yeah. Yeah. The 100 is the least used EMA for me. I don't use it. I don't particularly care for the 100. So, but I'm sure it works for some people though. Anyways, there goes a break above $10, guys. Ooh can we get back to 1050 already? That's the resistance, isn't it? So retest a little bit of consolidation above $9, which is perfect. And then that was an interesting level actually. FPL. Yeah. See, I had a plan, you know. My team was perfect, set up amazingly. I had my 2 transfers lined up for this week. Perfect, easy. Nothing to stress about, and then boom skis, 3 injuries. I'm like, wait, what the hell? What the hell? I was gonna get rid of Martinelli, but now he seems like the least of my concerns, you know? Seems like the least of my concerns. Unbelievable. Like, okay, this is the one guy I hate the most. Need to get rid of him. Right? And then Boomskis, all the players that I wanted, Buemo, Sunny, all of them, they're starting to fall. Like, wait, what? Anyways, there goes the push. New highs of, well, almost new highs. Right? So beautiful. $10.80. 10.95. Almost $11, guys. And there it is, $11. $11. Boomskis, beauty, guys. Beauty. A beauty. Are we halted? It's halted. No, it's not halted. Behaving like it's halted. But it's not halted. Which is interesting. So we hit a high of $11. You sold 9 to 11. Beautiful, Wes. Congratulations. Beauty. Good job. Yeah, that's again, $11 is resistance anyways, right? So we've hit 11 twice now and we've failed both times. So yeah. Good exit. Good job. Nice entry, nice exit. On a scale of 1 to perfect, you are the perfect. So high five. Beautiful entry, beautiful exit. Doesn't matter if it breaks above $11. It's still resistance, and it still ended up crashing to $10. So good job. Peter, God humbled you. I know. I was flying high, you know. I'm like, okay, I had the top points in fantasy last week. I have the top points this week. Everything's looking good. No concerns. I'm going to bring in this player and we're going to keep flying. Boom skis. Injuries. Left and right. There goes a breakout. 10, 11 breakouts. 1140 in a glitch on my trading view. 1140. That's a nice push. Again, 999 and 1085 Gil. Congratulations. So we failed to hold above $11, but that was a nice push, though, wasn't it? So no closing yet above 11. AMD is going up. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. It's a nightmare for you. Well, I don't know if I call it a nightmare, Jeff. Mara's been spamming of the scanner there. Let me take a look. Marathon. Yeah, no, that looks good. What's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin is at 40, almost just below 44. Okay, it's green. So crypto mining stonks go up. MLGO, what a disaster. Maybe a double bottom again. Hopefully. Back to INTS. INTS again. If you've made monies in INTS, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes, because I bet you a whole bunch of you guys are just scalping this in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, right? So in, out, in, out. Still at it. 1020. Okay, sounds good. You're still in Mara, Emer? Okay. Let's go. Monies. View? Fine. I'll look at view. Fine. View is a distraction to the main squeeze, Musty. Remember when when people would say that? Anything that was pumping that wasn't AMC, it's a distraction. Yeah, View had a nice breakout there, Musty. 146. That was nice. You just have resistance at 170 now, which I think is coming back from a few days ago. Whatever this was, a break of structure, 170, right there. Right? Structure broke. So 170 resistance, Musty. So if we can break above 170, and then okay, cool, fine, maybe. Cool, fine, maybe. That's another drop for this stock. Wow. Is that a double bottom now, though, for MLGO? Is that a double bottom? Come on. Come on. Drop more. Drop more. Drop more. Drop more. Oh, okay. Yeah. No way, really? You have to be a premium member to to leave comments on Twitter. How? Why? You can see the stream though. You can see it on Twitter, but you have to subscribe to leave comments. That's so stupid, Elon. Wow. Yeah, this would have been a nice catch of the double bottom actually. A little bit of a missed opportunity for a signal. You can see it. Okay, only for certain people. Hmm. People keep leaving comments on when we leave the stream, people leave comments like, "Hey Blaze, what do you think of Dish?" I don't care about Dish. 460. Yeah, MLGO would have given us a nice double bottom there, right? So I just wasn't paying enough attention, I guess. Because now it's bouncing without us off a double bottom. Bouncing without us. It's not a premium you're looking at. Well, well. So we're still failing at $11 here, guys, for INTS. So that thing is going to need to break above it for the next wave, the next rally. It's trying though. You're in at 41. Okay. So you need a bit of a boom ski then. A bit of a boom ski. It says at the premium at the bottom. Subscribe to premium to chat. Wow, that's wild, isn't it? He's done some videos. I would like to see these videos. So we're failing at 11 and then dropping. So double top for INTS. So make sure you either have a stop loss or you're taking profits at resistance. But at the very least, have a stop loss. Alrighty. Don't let it fail at resistance without you having a stop loss. Right. I would like for you to stay above the 9 or the 20 or the chrono. Just stay above these levels and then go back to $11. That would be nice. But again, find a way to protect your money stuff. Yeah, that's a nice consistent curl there for MLGO. So 240 is your next resistance there. Yeah, 26. Nice, good job. Yeah, so again, nice little curly, right? So I was looking for that double bottom on the left hand side, but by the time I was ready for a signal, that thing was already giving us a green candle, which is okay. But so 240 resistance there next. Let's go. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Ninebots and come join us in Discord. Alrighty? Alrighty. No idea paywall. Don't use. Oh, spy? So there goes that 240 resistance for MLGO. Surprise, not. Right, once we go below the 200, now we have resistance at the 200 on the way up, right? So again, another case of the moving averages acting as like do not pass. That's crazy. That's impressive. Maybe crazy is not the word to use, but that's impressive. Right? SPY has been very, very strong. Very strong. Look at that. We just hit new 52-week highs for the S&P. New 52-week highs. Market, Santa is coming. Who's up for losers? Oh my goodness. New 52-week highs. Let me respond to this message here. Entat. Puta for losers. Can you play the Entat for me? That's you. That's your current situation. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're holding AMD puts, aren't you? Yeah, this is virus, guys. He's holding puts. That's painful and funny at the same time. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Painful and funny. Hashtag averaging up. 231, 12. Okay. 54. Yeah. Anyways, view still looks good. You just have that resistance at 170, Musty. It looks good though. Right, MLGO again needs to break above the 20, the kernel, and the 200 and the 50. So it's looking decent now. Yeah, I looked at that one earlier. Looked at that one earlier, and it gave me a double top. So then I just kind of stayed away. Just kind of stayed away. I don't know if it ever broke out. No, it never did. When I looked at it in pre-market, yeah, it was failing at that resistance. Actually broke above it. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's see if we can break this little downtrend at 525, Wes. New 52-week highs for the S&P. Impressive. Impressive. Maybe we get a cup and handle on INTS here, but again, $11 for March 2022. Okay. Yeah, I feel like at some point, honestly, you just give up on SPY puts. You're like, you know what? This is too much strength. Just let it go. Maybe at the end of the year, we will have, tax harvesting and this and that. But markets only go up, right? Never. Virus says never. Never give up on puts. Oh my goodness, Virus. Well, just make sure those puts have some time. Otherwise, we're going to be playing this video every day. Elections are coming up. They have to exactly, Peter, right? Exactly. And jumps and falls. Yeah. That's always the base case. Like if you're unsure, it's pump into elections usually, right? So we might sell off initially at the beginning of the year, maybe, right? Like if we're pumping now, sell off initially and then rally on, right? So isn't it crazy though to think of like what's happened like over the last year, right? With inflation and all these wars, and I mean that's just the list goes on and on. I don't even need to say anything. For the market to be at 52-week highs is impressive, isn't it? Isn't that crazy? The market don't give a damn. The market crashes for a little bit and then goes straight up. Like, hey, I gave you a dip. I bet you, like, if we had to predict, like, at the start of the year, we had to predict where the market would be at the end of the year. It would be a lot of 300 numbers, 350, 300s, 100s. I'm kidding. But it would be a lot of 300 numbers, right? So nothing far away from 400 though. But here we are at 460 with the potential of going up more. Not a good time for puts, Philly. Puts are for losers. I'm kidding. Yeah, virus. Okay, good. At least you're holding some calls, not just puts. At least you're long something. Anyways, INTS. Yeah. Arm. Reverse on the SPY. What do you mean reverse? SPY just broke above 52-week highs. There's no reversing unless there's bad news. Who am I getting for fantasy? I honestly don't know, Peter. Like when I say I don't know, the reason I say I don't know is because I want Martinelli gone, I want Buemo gone, Now, if Son is injured, that's three players. Then that just changes all the options, So I really don't know. I really don't know. Also, when Alvarez gone, right? I want Isaac gone. So depending on who's actually injured, when we get team news, that's gonna change the way that I look at it. Arm looks beautiful, virus. Oh my goodness. Ooh wee. When new highs, virus, $69. IPO crash, crash, $46. Rest is history. Look at that beautiful breakout on arm. Beautiful breakout. A beautiful breakout. Yeah, the 70 break. Yeah, and then 100. Yeah, see, CLSK has been a nice crypto stock. A beautiful stock. Look at that thing. Wow. Look at that beauty. It just keeps going, doesn't it? And going and going. CLSK. Beauty. La 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 la. Nope. MLGO bounced really nicely actually. That was a higher low and then a breakout. 35. Same resistance though at 240, right? So it still needs to break that. $2.40. There's a nice block at 240 actually. It wants to break it though. The block is getting smaller. Yep. And it failed immediately. Wow. Look at that 240 double top. My goodness. I think what happened is sometimes they take off these blocks and then they dump it instead. Right? So like people have a sell block at a specific resistance and they wait and they wait, and if it's not filling, they take it off and they just dump it. And then the stock goes flying to the abyss. Gabe, what's your position in NMTC? I have now to go play God did on repeat. Yes, God did. Anyways, back to INTS. If you're still holding INTS, type in yes in the chat. Not Peter. Type in yes in the chat if you're still holding INTS. Stock is confused. INTS. Na, 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 na. Okay. Yes, again and again. Love it. Jay, four scalps. Love it. Eddie, yeah. Hassan, okay, very nice. Hassan, are you connected to Discord now? Are you good to go? Ray, yes, okay. And then say yes. I want to see red. Yeah, $11 is resistance here, so that would be the next phase of the rally. And for now, honestly, I'd like to see this thing stay above 990 to $10. 990 $10 support, and then $11 resistance for INTS. Right, if we can stay above that range, that's perfect. MLGO still below 240. I'm ready. So we need a breakout. Come on, pizza, chicken bones. You sold. So Mark sold at 1080 back in at 1008. I like it. So then you can just move your stop loss to break even or slightly green, and either way you're gonna be green for the day, right? So which is perfect. I love it. Love it, love it. Cuts. Cuts. No, 1040. 180 for Spotify. Sometimes I wonder why these stocks are so damn high, virus. Anyways. What a beauty, CLSK. Sometimes it's nice to look at these slower stocks for breakouts, you know? Slower stocks for breakouts. I often ignore these ones because they're meant to be swings, right? CLSK is a swing play. It's been a swing play since the very beginning, right? So, but some of these are slow and they're nice to use as like breakouts, which is good. What am I looking at? SOAR. Is SOAR curling? Well, it should be soaring. If it's not soaring, anyways, yeah, looks like it's curling. Right, you have resistance up there though, right across there, right? So not only because you have the 200, because you had a previous double bottom and now it's become a 720 resistance. So yeah, it might be curling, but you have resistance up there, so be careful. Be careful. Looks like INTS is still playing games here with us. So holding $10, holding 980, but to creep up, please and thank you. For crypto, no. No, most of these crypto names are going to be around the same price. Most of these are going to be around the same price. I mean, GDHD, it's time to curl. Sure, as long as it stays above $1.58, and then below that it's 150. And if it goes below that, it's going to take you to China with it. So make sure it stays above. Yeah, mid long swings will. Yeah, exactly. So that's my yeah. That's why you don't see me post these too much. Because again, they're just swings, right? So, and they're usually posted once and never talked about again, right? Like CLSK was posted at below 560, right? So again, the exact comments we made was, if we break above $5.65 on CLSK, then it's $7 plus, right? $6 plus or whatever the number was, right? So, but again, it's above $10 now. It's been pumping the entire time, so it's done really well. I've never been to China, so it's worth a shot. Well, as it holds above those levels, as long as it stays above those levels, please and thank you. Uh, mm, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. What's happening on the Twitterverse? On the Twitterverse. On the Twitterverse. Yeah, I don't know how streams do on Twitter, honestly, Mohammed. I don't know. So if you're watching on Twitter, hi, hello. 53 cents is your entry. Let's take a look. XCUR. 53 cents. I don't mind it. I like what it's done. I do like this again. right? I do like that consolidation there, right, above the demand zone. I like it, right? So your next resistance will be closer to, well, you have a bit of room to the upside. So now the question you have to ask is if you're willing to leave your stop loss wherever it was at or move it to break even, right? So, but yeah, it's doing better, right? So if you can consistently get these higher low candles, higher lows and higher highs and higher lows, then you're sitting in a good spot. Alrighty. It looks like INTS broke down, right? So I'm sure a few stop losses have been executed in that drop. But again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? You have that double top at $11. You want to be very careful. The only other time we're going to rally now is if we break above $11 and hold $11, then yeah, we can maybe look for that pre-market high, right? Well, I mean, there's $14, 14.60. So maybe there's still a bit of hope if we can break above $11 for INTS. For now, not yet, right? MLGO is potentially selling off again. I kind of don't like that we keep coming back down to this level. And my concern is every time we go up, we create highs and then lower highs and then lower highs. So I don't like when that happens. See the so what I would pay attention to the line is if you're thinking of spy puts, right? That's the first test for that. That's the first test, isn't it? So let me go back to the chart here. So if I'm looking at the S&P, right, and it's failing at 460, right? That's really the first time we got up there and then failed. So I wouldn't make a decision yet unless we go back up and we fail again. Then maybe, right? Because we could easily end up breaking above that level on the second try. Just like right here, right? Look to the left hand side. Look at that, right? We go up, we come back down, and then flames. Right, so I don't think it's made a decision yet in terms of like which way it wants to go. It filled the gap, yeah, right. So I think if we start getting lower highs, it was struggling to close above 460, and then maybe you can make a decision. But for now, though, I don't think anything's been decided for the S&P. If the 9 is below the 20, if the 9 is below the 200, is the 200 a big resistance? Once it crosses, then it will support. Correct. Correct. Yeah. Yeah. Again, honestly, anytime you go below a moving average, that moving average will act as resistance. And you hope that whether that's the 9, the 20, the 50, the 200, and you hope that when you go back above, it becomes support. Right. So anytime you go below a moving average, right? So it's going to become resistance on the way up. In some cases, it will. Some of these are stronger than others, but yeah, stronger than others, right? Look at this, right? So that's MLGO, right? MLGO broke below the white line, the 200, and then came back down. When it went up, the 200 says, "Yeah, right. Where do you think you're going?" It's too bad. You failed already. So until we can break above that 200, it's going to be a problem. Right? There goes Boomskis for XCUR. Nice pop, right? So beautiful. So again, resistance closer to 58 cents and then 60. Righty? Nice, beautiful consolidation, right, Richard? Beautiful consolidation. And then the cross back above the moving averages, right? So the kernel, the 9, the 20, the 50, and then Boomskis, right? So, yep. The 200s, stupid. So the reason I say 58, 59 is because look to the left hand side, right? You have that initial support, right, at 59, right? So like right there all the way across, right? So if I do a little line for XCUR, if I go all the way from this little wicks at the bottom to right there, you have support. Well, you don't want to have that level become resistance now, right? So 59 cents, right? It's already backing off from 59 cents. Right? So that becomes a bit of an obstacle. There's hope. There's hope. The S&P is going down. There's hope. Virus says there's hope. Hope. Watch the market go red, Virus. Watch you go from, oh my goodness, puts are for losers to puts are for winners. Anyways. AMD, yeah, AMD is also crashing with this drop, isn't it? Yeah. There's hope. Hopium. AMD. Okay, let me go take a look. Yeah, it looks like so XCUR failed, right? So 5666. Oh my goodness, Spy said I have been entered. Let me look at AMD. AMD. Yeah, exact same chart as the S&P, isn't it? Yep. Damn, it's crazy how much, how easy it is for AMD to go above 130. Like nothing. Just broke above 130 because the S&P was pumping. So yep. Same charts. Peter, what the hell is that for? Unbelievable. Anyway, so INTS is bouncing again. Almost the exact same resistance, same support we've had since the open, right? $8.80 for INTS. So this is almost a triple bottom now, isn't it? But need to get back above $10. So it looks like, yeah, we really failed at that 59 cents for XCUR, and we're back to retesting the 9. So your next support is right there at 56 cents if it can stay above it, right? So always go back and look, right? So look left, look left, look left. Always go back and look at your previous resistance or your previous support, because when you go below support, that level becomes your new resistance anyways. Alrighty? Alrighty. AMD dropping, SPY dropping, MLGO dropping, everything dropping. Just lost so much monies on what, Alex? What did you lose monies in? When you passed me in FPL? Oh wait, neither of those happened. Peter, I passed you this weekend. I passed you on Tuesday, and then you came back on. Well, I passed you on Wednesday. You came back on Thursday because of your stupid bench. You got very lucky, Peter. Very lucky. Put that up to luck. Luck. So did Pablo. Very lucky. Don't worry. This weekend yeah, when I pass you, yeah, $10, so you can call it a day. The market never does that, does it? Good morning, Joe. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Are you still holding those buy puts, Joe? I bought it. I thought it would have had a double bottom. You thought it would have had a double bottom. Um, See, that's why thoughting is so dangerous. Don't be thoughting, please. Don't have thoughts. Alrighty, just VRME. Don't thought of a double bottom. Already. So don't gamble on a double bottom, please. I know exactly what you're looking at, right? You're looking at this level and you're like, oh, we could double bottom over here, right? No, absolutely not. Look at the violence of which, like, look to the left hand side. That's your bottom. Look at the violence. This is not a double bottom, guys, right? Don't guess. Look at the violence on those candles. There's no way you want to sit there and wait for a double bottom on that candle. Absolutely not. Right? When it comes to a double bottom, wait. First candle is a never a go. Never a go. The first candle is never a go. Right? Wait for that second candle for confirmation that, oh wow, okay, we held on one candle, we're trying to hold on the second candle. Okay, fine, right? Never a go. Ever, ever, ever. Because if you're trying to catch the bottom, the double bottom on the first candle, look at the volume on this candle. It's like, oh my goodness, that's blood. Right? And then we spam to the bridge. Oh, never a go. It's never a go, Peter. Uh, that chart will double your bottom. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so always make sure you wait, right? Confirmation is key. Confirmation is key. Whether you're waiting for a double top, a double bottom, a wedge, a cup and handle, a triple trifecta. Make sure you always wait for that for confirmation. Alrighty. So INTS, which is kind of the main name that we've been focusing on today, that thing is giving us so many scalpies, isn't it? Right. So another bounce of $8.80, and we're back to $9 to $10 again. Dang. The only thing that's annoying about this is how quickly it drops to that level and how quickly it bounces. 133%. Let's go, virus. Keep sending it, please. Win $70. Never a go. Never. You out of it? $10. Good job. Good jobs. Good job. Let's see. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, I would really appreciate it if you could take a second and smash a like. 20 more people smash a like. Let's get to 100. Please and thank you. So again, smash a like if you haven't. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord, guys. Come join us. Become a member. If you're not a GOATS member yet, come join us. Alrighty. If you're not a legend yet, we'll enter. Then the crack. Then the where? Oh my goodness. There goes XCUR. Right. Look at that thing drop, guys. Surprise. Not. Right. Now we're basically back to the same range that we came from. Right. So when I've mentioned this a few times, if you look to the left hand side, we talked about this as it was happening at 59 cents, right? If I'm looking at XCUR and I'm like, okay, there's resistance on the left hand side because it was support initially. When we get to that level, you don't have to sell it, but at the very least, your stop loss should be moved up a lot, right? Because you're sitting on resistance, you have to be ready to take profits. It's not a guarantee that we break out, right? So if we're going to retest that level and struggle, you could easily buy back at the same price you bought at in the first place, right? But now you've secured profits, right? And now it's a safer play. It's a more relaxed play, right? So we're testing the demand zone and let's see if we can hold it, right? Let's see if we can hold it. Alrighty, Richard, did you take profits or did you just hold it? Did you take profits or did you just keep holding? Come on, INTS, make us squeeze, please, and thank you. Hold words. Make us squeeze, please, and thank you. These, yes. Most votes are. Just looking. You sold profits. Good job, Richard. Good jobs. Yeah, and then you could have easily got back in at the same price, exact same price you bought it at in the first place, right? So now if it goes back up and breaks above that level, you're like, yay, I made double monies. Happy days, right? So from the demand zone to the resistance, back to the demand zone, and back to 55, which is nice. Sma, you're coming, yeah, Joe. Okay, sounds good. You sold at 57. Good job. I don't know if I should start buying crypto stocks. The issue with that is most of these crypto stocks are sitting at 52-week highs, well, right? They look nice. They're doing really well. Crypto looks really good. And crypto's done well every weekend for the last little bit. So maybe it's going to push to 50K this weekend or something like that. Who knows? The issue with that is if it doesn't happen, and then now you're buying these stocks at 52-week highs, then you're taking a higher risk than anybody else, right? So, yeah. a higher risk than everybody else. Thank you for smashing the like, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the good thing about MLGO here today is that it's bounced every time closer to that, in the demand zone, which is good, right? So every time we get closer to 220, there's a bounce, right? So again, I do hate that we're getting wicks though to the demand zone and then bouncing too quickly. Positive vibes, Joe. Positive vibes. Same resistance for MLGO though, $2.40. Buy at 59 cents. My thoughts. You're asking me if you should buy at the level that I said is resistance, Richard. Asking me if you should buy after I said it was okay selling at 59 cents. Why didn't you buy at the same price you bought it at the first time, Richard? Right, that's the thing when you sell at resistance. Like when you sell at resistance and it crashes like this, your entry really isn't your entry anymore because now you have 5 extra cents for cushion, right? 3 cents, 4 cents, right? Yeah, you have that cushion. So when you're buying at 52 cents, you're not really buying you're buying below 50 cents because you have the profit cushion, right? So now you're asking me to buy at 59 cents, the level that was resistance. What happens when we erase that and go back to 55 cents or back to your money's is gone skis, isn't it? Yeah, Wes. Yeah. Yeah, most of these just, like you said, gap up and sell off. MLGO back to $2.40. Uh 240. And there goes 242. There goes a tiny breakout, 243. If it closes above that level, right? So I always find it so scammy when they close the candles right at resistance, honestly. It's like, yeah, we know 240 is resistance. You don't have to close the candle at 240 though. Close it above. But nope, they closed at 240 and then back to 238. Yeah, for Justin, yeah. INTS back to $10. That stock wants to give us more though, doesn't it? Like it's only $1 away. Just go to $11 and let's go boom skis. Only $11. You out of it, Justin? Okay. I will say though, the one thing that I like about INTS for now is that ignore the first half. Now, as I'm saying that as the candles are pumping, what I like about it now is that we're at least creating higher lows, right? Ignore that $11 level. If you look at the second half, right, we're higher low, higher low, higher high, right? So that's what I like about it, right? So 1050 is your next resistance though. 1050 resistance right there, the left hand side pivot, right? So $10.50. Travis Scott. I feel like all the songs are though always off something. You can always but then again, that's music though. Music is like that. Travis Scott. Does that guy still make music, Joe? Travis Scott was back in the day. Back in the day. There's no team news yet. Nothing. It's usually team news by now. Usually. Let's see. Let's search the Twitterverse. the Twitterverse. Wow, there are a lot of doubts. My goodness. Uh, he says, "I hope I'm okay." Brett, you should buy a Discord membership. Uh, I like the that it's actually trading, not halting a million times yet. Yeah, INTS. Yeah, yeah. LPTV finally a move after the news 2 days ago. Yeah, some of these stocks don't initially move on the catalyst. They wait for a few days and then they move. Can you take a look at VRME? Of course, of course. See, the S&P is going back up already, right? See, that's what I mean about, like that initial drop, right? You won't be able to tell for the S&P because of the initial drop, because like we're going back for 460 already for SPY, right? So and AMD is kind of creeping up as well. For scalping, Justin, yeah, yeah, INTS has been bouncing up that range, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Let me take a look at VRME on the right hand side here. So, um, not sure where your position is, Nemo. So I would, if you can give me more details, that would be good. For now, you do have a double bottom at $1.13, which is nice. It does seem like it's retesting the kernel and the 20 at $1.20. So 120 resistance. Alrighty, so 120, 121 resistance, and then support at 113 ish. Yeah. Yep, and AMD is doing things. So 1050 resistance there for INTS. INTX. Okay, so 6 hours ago was the last update, and then 26 minutes. I'm just reading the news here. Sounds good. Ineligible. Return. Sounds good. La, 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 la. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay. Just spotted now, FFIE. Yeah, the 121. Yeah, if it actually does though, right? So it looks weak, right? Super weak, right? So yeah. Ooh, thank you for being here every day. I appreciate what you do. Thank you, Justin. Thank you. To many more months. Alrighty. Do I hear halts? No, you do not. You do not hear halts. You see resistance at 1050. BJP. No halts yet. No halties. What's AMD doing? Yeah, SPY is going right back up. SPY is above 460 already, right? So, yep. You know what's interesting, Virus, is if we get a double top or a low or a lower high, AMD is gonna drop like a tomato because AMD seems exhausted. AMD is not following. AMD is just relaxing there. It's like, wait, why is SPY going up? I don't want to go up. So you need a drop. Double bottoms. Yeah. And XCUR isn't doing anything, right? So that resistance failed, hasn't done much since. MLGO though with a nice pop, with a nice pop. You I had an easy route. I don't know if I will anymore though. Had an easy route, easy. The easiest thing I could do. Two transfers, back in the team. No hassle. Martinelli gone, Trent's gone. Right. So or three transfers. But now with all the other issues I have, I don't know if I can though. We'll see. We shall see. Another truck. Joe, did your wife dress you today, or what happened? What happened? Yeah, your issues is us, Sham. Maybe. Perhaps. So next resistance is closer to 250 for MLGO. My goodness, I wish something would just break out, everything is just in range. I bet you some of you guys have scalped this thing so much today, which is amazing. INTS, which is beautiful. Right, so this one looks weak. AMD is going down, failing at the uptrend. As soon as SPY gets a red candle, AMD gets two red candles. So AMD is ready to go down. And the VRME looks like it's holding that consolidation zone, which is nice. Right, so yep. There goes 121, 122. Nice little pop. 123. Can you close the candle above though? Because it hasn't. Looking better though. Looks better. So 30 seconds left on that candle. And you want to some virus? Yeah, that looked really cool. Looked really cool. Okay, what else is on the list here? See, I had no idea they had Olympics for boxing, virus. With suction cup that I can mount on the glass sliders. That oh my goodness, You know what the word for you, Gail, is addiction. You are addicted to the markets. People that trade in the showers. How do you guys do it? Like, how do you trade in the shower? You know what, Peter? You know what? You have a suction cup that you can mount on the glass sliders outside the deck. Wow. Dang. And then you're like, oh my goodness, that's a trade. Let me go take it. Not with my hands. I'll tell you that much. By the window, and you place your trade, Daryl. You trade in the shower too. Some people trade in the shower. They're not the same. Oh my goodness! Wow, impressive, impressive. Hmm. Or you could just wait for the market to close before you take a shower. You guys are addicted. If you trade in the shower, that's a different level. That's a different level of. I trade at work. It's not the same, Joe. I'm multitasking. Don't be jealous. I am jealous. I am jealous. Wow, impressive. Because Eric says that all the time. He's like, I'm trading in the shower. Like, what do you mean you're in the shower? The kitchen. When it hits while fixing a customer shower there, Jeff. Yeah, like it's impressive what you guys do. GZ, yes, I agree. When you can't get out drugs, you're addicted. When you hit your head in the, oh my goodness, pizza. MLGO, yeah, MLGO is gone skis now. Yeah, this little zone, every stock has been in a range. At least the two stocks that they've both been, MLGO and INTS, same range. So if you've scalped the range today for these two stocks, congratulations, right? They've done really well, right? So, hello, I am under the water. So when you're trading in the shower, this is you, isn't it?
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
He was supposed to read that out loud. Rubbish. Rubbish. Unbelievable. Pizza, see, I'm telling you, like some people I have to read the comments with caution. Peter's one of those people. Yep, caution, extreme caution. It has been MLGO. Yeah, it's been a range bound, so that's good. Yeah. La, 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 la. La, la, la. Especially like yeah, caution is boring. Yeah, no, especially when you separate Peter's last comments in three. I read Peter's comments very, very slowly. So when I read like and then DIC, and then the last part, it makes a lot of sense. But anyways, so then I'm like, nope, nope. Is it still good entry for INTS? Again, with INTS, the easy like you're asking if 970 is a good entry. Well, I the easy range has been closer to the bottom, closer to $9, Hassan, right? And then to $10, to 10.50, right? So if you're playing with the middle of the range, anything is possible. We can either drop to $9, or we can pump up, right? So I just don't like it in the middle of the range. It might be really good though because it's been holding 970. So if you try it at 970, just make sure we don't go below 960, right? You're risking 10 cents there. Alrighty. Alrighty. So you can risk 10 cents there if you wanted to. AMD dropped nicely there, virus, but now it's bouncing a little bit. So XCUR, that thing dropped to 52 cents again, Richard, if you want it. 52 cents again if you want it. MLGO failing on 260, double tops, just resistance. When did that news come out? SRFM, SRFM, SRFM. I don't particularly cool. You are ready for another TPST? Well, Daryl, you said the market's been slow. Just go back last week, right? Last week was 1,000% here, 1,000% there, 1,000. This was the we just had a relaxing week, right? So next week, let's get back to boom skis, please. So INTS is still holding the 970, right? So hopefully stays above 970 and just goes back above $10, But nope, it's just playing games. Just playing games. Yeah, it's sitting at the same price, isn't it? So nice little break, right? It broke above it and it stayed above it, which is good, right? But now it's sitting at the 50, right? Like every penny is resistance for this stock for VRME, right? So then you have 124, right, which is the 200. So and then you have 128, 130. So there's resistance all over the place here for this stock, right? Nice demand zone at the bottom. There goes INTS 990. $10 resistance. There goes $10. Come on, 1002. Come on, 999. Walmart discount. It goes $10 again. So 970 held for now. Based on deep. Anyways, 1002. Come on, INTS. You are our last hope. Our last hope, guys. Well, maybe MLGO too, but I do like how well this thing's been holding up today. I like it. Only if we would just break above 1050, right? And then $11, and then send it. So if I do a little, if I take off the, so we can kind of get rid of the, right? So if we, what we need to see here happen is, so if we talk about levels, right? So we obviously have this double bottom at 880, which is something that we played with, quite a bit today, right? 880, good, right? And then now we go up to 1050. Yeah, just below 1050. Right, we have this market opening resistance at 1050. We have this fail. Now we need to see a break above 1050, and then for the ultimate boom skis, we need to break above $11 and hold above $11. That's the ultimate boom skis, isn't it? Right. So I'm gonna use arrows for this one. Right. So now when you're looking for support, these would be the levels. And you can also just watch this again, this level we talked about, that 960, 970, right? If we can stay above that. So those are the levels I'd be looking at. Do the wheel. For what? Pizza. For what? For wheel 4. Uh, uh, oh, captaincy. Mm. No, it's okay. It's okay. So we failed at 1050 again, guys. So we keep failing, right? So until we break above those levels, there's really nothing happening there, is there? Nope. Look at that drop. We're coming back down to that 880 level again. Isn't that wild? Right? But again, we knew again that that's resistance. So that's not a massive surprise. That, oh my goodness, it's failing at 1050, right? Failed. Would say a breakout and a educated FOMO yogi. Yes, yes. A break and a close. Yes. Confirmed breakout, not just a wick. Exactly, Peter. Yeah. There goes the rug post. So, I mean, even with this example, you can see these two circles right there, right? If we're using that and we're using 1050 because we knew 1050 was the next resistance anyways, right? So 1050, if we're not breaking above that level, you expect to fail, right? So that's not a massive surprise, especially again, we keep saying look left, right? You know, if you look to the left-hand side, and we did this the last two times we were at 1050 and we crashed, well, we've done it a few times. So when we get to 1050, you want to be very careful, right? Because if you're buying as it's approaching resistance because you're hoping it gets to $11, you could easily get NSAT, right? If you FOMO that resistance, anybody that FOMO that resistance, this is probably them right now. You know, so yeah, yeah. And that's something that I will continue to say. You know, when a stock is getting to resistance, you have to make that decision, right? Either you see that resistance is coming because it's not a brand new level, and you say, you know what, I'm going to sell this thing at resistance, and then maybe buy back if we confirm rate. I've done that a few times, right? So, well, right, if I know there's resistance at 1050, or I know there's resistance on the stock at $1, I sell at 99 cents, right? And if we break above $1 and we hold $1, and then you can buy back, right? So, um, you know what I mean? So you have to decide when we're getting to resistance. Do I sell at resistance, or do I move my stop loss up, right? If it breaks resistance, happy days. If it decides to start coming down, my stop loss saves me, right? So NSAT, and save your exits from getting NSATs. View closed above 170. Ooh, look at VR. Like VR just failed and stalled and stalled and stalled and stalled, and then eventually went back down. View is repeating history. History. Or you mean like a breakout? Yeah, it's trying to, like, so that thing now needs to consolidate above 170, right? So nice push, dipski consolidation, curl back above the kernel, and it's done well. Thank you, Pizza. Iban, welcome to Discord. Welcome, welcome. Let me get you an invite. Invites. So welcome to Discord. Welcome, welcome. Here is your invite at the bottom of the chat from the yellow link. Click the link and follow the steps in Discord. Do I like it as an entry at 250? No, I do not. Why? Because it's not really consolidating yet, right? So Kodai, really, really important that you wait for that thing to start to consolidate, right? Look at that drop. Look at that tomato, right? Maybe again closer to $2.30, right? Better entry for you anyways, right? IBAN, so closer to 230 without letting it crash below, right? So 230 to 226 might be a better play for you, right? So when you're, I mean, again, I've said this multiple times. It's very rare that a stock will crash without giving you a warning. Very rare, right? It's very rare that a stock decides that, oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna crash without you knowing, right? What do you see at the top? Well, first of all, warning number one: you have a fat red zone staring at you in the face, right? You have a potential double top staring at you in the face. Now you have all these candles. Look at that. Fail, 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 fail. 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, failing at the same spot. And then you break below the 9 EMA, the blue line. Disaster, right? So when you're looking at now and you're saying, okay, it's 250 a buy. Well, 250 is only a buy if you see that we're dropping and we're consolidating, right? Again, wait for the stock to confirm that it's actually holding. Don't just buy it because it's a level, right? Wait for consolidation. Already? No, it's not halted. Oh, INTS is halted down. Oh wow, yeah, it's halted down. Right. So again, no consolidation at all. Right. That thing broke below all the other levels. Right. So again, wait for confirmation. Do not buy a stock because it's getting to a level that you like. Right. So we talked about this level in the past, right? So this little double bottom, right? $8.80 right there. So if the damn stock is getting to $8.80 and it's dropping like that with that much volume, don't touch it, right? The stock always has to prove itself to you, right? Candle, I've said this multiple times. Do not buy candle number one. Don't go FOMO into a double bottom on candle number one. Candle number one is a test. Can it hold? If it can, okay, cool. Maybe let's try candle number two, right? If you see a fat red candle like this coming down and you're like, oh, I'm going to buy it because it's been bouncing off that level, you're playing with fire. You're playing with fire, right? So don't just jump in like, oh my goodness, but Blaze said 880 was a nice level. But it's been bouncing off that level. It doesn't matter, right? It does not matter. Whether it's resistance or it's support has to prove itself, right? If a stock is squeezing up and you're like, but $1 is resistance, you don't have to sell it at $1 though, right? If it's breaking out on candle number one, there's no failing, right? But when you see something like this and we're failing at 1050, failing at 1050, we fail to break above that level, then you can say, you know what? I have multiple candles failing at resistance, right? And then you can make a decision. I'm just trying to look for another example here. To the left hand side, maybe. I don't think we're going to get anything actually, right? Anyways, so now it's halted down. Exactly. No knife catching, please, right? No knife catching. Always wait for confirmation, whether it's a breakout or it's a double bottom test or it's a wedge or it's an inverse head and shoulder, it doesn't matter. Always wait for confirmation, right? Resistance is meant to be broken, support is meant to be broken, right? So when does it break? When you enter on the first candle, you will be entered immediately, right? So don't be the or there's
It's been broke too many times. I don't know what to believe. Because at this
entered. You know what's funny is the chart on that video looks exactly the same as this one. Exactly the same as this one. Those never get old. They don't. Looks exactly the same, which is wild. AMD is still kind of struggling. Yeah, the S&P is SPY failed. That's a lower high. So now you can kind of look at this and say, you know what? SPY lower highs. That's better than the first time, isn't it? So SPY is looking a little bit weaker. MLGO Kodai. So that $2.30 was nicer. Did you get in at 230 Kodai? Oh no. View is still playing with 170, so that's a double top, isn't it? Right. So I think we mentioned 170 earlier, but it looks like it was one penny higher. So double top supply. La, la, la. I have you on my TV. To I go to the kitchen. I hear screaming come back, and everything is okay. It's KG Kodai. That's okay. That's completely fine. You're better off waiting for confirmation, right? Not just jumping in on one candle. It's not about the levels, guys, right? We talk about resistance support all day long, right? Resistance support very important, but it should not be about the level. It should be about what's actually happening when we get to these levels, right? La, 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 la. Can I take a look at ALT Union? Of course. What's your position? What happened to your membership, Union? What's your? Let me know what your entry price is. Highs of the day. Okay. Need a bouncy hope? I hope so too. There it goes. It's unhalted and it's still dropping, right? So this is why honestly I don't recommend putting orders at levels and waiting. Look at this thing drop, right? This is why I do not recommend having orders, because you have a level. I do not recommend having orders ready to go at this specific number, because if we get to that number and it doesn't hold, oh Lord have mercy. Look at that drop, right? So yeah. La, 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 because of the higher low and yeah, 908. Yeah, 908. Hopefully. Yeah, look at the selling pressure though on that candle. Like 930. Oh my goodness. 920, 910. Yeah, the selling pressure on that candle is way too much. Way too much. Yeah, so that burned me yesterday on a SVFD, failed on the backside drop. Exactly. I would never have like orders ready to go at support unless it's a slow, like you have to know what type of stock to do that on though. It has to be like one of these slow stocks, like one of these dollar stocks below a dollar, right? Because the range is small. When you're dealing with a stock that like is a dollar, like it's like $9, $10, that thing breaks below support, it could lose a dollar really quickly. So that's the scary part. To catch the price he wants, yeah. Yeah. You're just having a nice time. I mean, time to get a six pack. Will, yeah. It's that type of Friday, isn't it? It's that type of Friday. It's getting a little bit slow, but again, typical Friday on a slow week. Yeah. So we failed support now, or pulling back to 36 cents. Let me take a look. CYTO. That thing looks weak, doesn't it? Looks rubbish on the daily. La, 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 la. Uh, what it tells you when they ask. So to me, like from my experience, Musty, every time that I've looked at a stock that had a big block for support, it's been a scam. Every time, especially when you're looking at a stock, right? So a stock is moving up nicely, it has momentum. Good morning, Gary. Right, a stock is doing really well. It's going from $1 to $2 and $3, and then all of a sudden a big block shows up, and you're like, "Oh, that's beautiful support." It's a scam, right? So what they're trying to do is give you like a false sense of hope, and then remove it, and then take it to the abyss. Every time I've seen that, it's been a negative thing from my experience, right? And every time, for the most part, when I see a big block, right? It's almost like market maker narrative, right? So they're trying to change the narrative, right? The stock looks good. You see a big block, you're like, yay, happy days. Let's keep buying the stock, right? So they give you that false sense of hope, right? Whereas when you have that big block at resistance, you're like, oh my goodness, I need to sell this thing because why? Because I think it's gonna fail at this level. There's a big block. People want to sell at this block, and then all of a sudden, what happens is you start to sell, and then they absorb the buy. This the you like you're selling, right? And then they break it above, and then you FOMO, and then it squeezes, right? So I think what they try and do is change the they try and make you feel the opposite, and then they do the opposite. So I don't like when there's a big block at support. I like when a stock is going up and it's regular blocks. There's 1,000 shares here, there's 5,000 shares here. It's going up, it's doing its thing. It's when like a special block shows up, I feel like they want to try and change something, and I don't like that. So yeah. Anyways, there goes INTS, guys. As soon as we broke below that level, disaster, right? So do not buy stuff unless it's consolidating, right? Unless you get that first candle and it's holding that level, and then maybe execute on the second candle. But if you're just gonna buy in the first candle, you're playing with fire. They call them blockheads. Blockheads. In the village, that's called something else, Troy. Anyways, yeah, let me take a look at our ALT union. So it looks like we are bouncing double bottoming, right? So this is what I mean, Kodai, right? So look at MLGO Kodai, right? So like I said, if you wanted to buy that 250, dangerous. Look at what's happened now though. We come back down. Look at that first candle, look at the second candle. We're trying to consolidate at the demand zone. So that's way better, right, Kodai? So big fat red candles, whereas you can start to see the candles get smaller and then we turn around, right? So yeah, again, anywhere between that 230 and that 226 support, right? INTS is falling like a tomato. Let me take a look at ALT, because this one's going up the momentum scanner as well. That's the hourly, so you can't really see anything on there. That's a nice run. Union, you said your entry was 75. Stop at 640. Unacceptable, Union. Unacceptable. Your stop loss should not be in the red. You're in at $6.75 and your stop loss is 640. Yeah, no. Especially when the stock is hitting highs like that, Union, move that stop loss up. Unless you don't mind like leaving it, like it potentially hitting and you being red. Right, so 675 all the way to 640. Your stop loss should not be at $6.40. Otherwise, you're just wasting your time. Yeah, move your stop loss up. You stay green, right? Protect the monies. Yeah, you've seen that many times, right? Musty, I don't know what happens. Yeah, I don't know what happens with that, but big brain. No. I just not anything that like I know of. Like I not that I know anything special. Just like from my experience, every time we're like, oh my goodness, that's such a big block. That thing is gonna pop. It crashes. And then every time you're like, oh my goodness, there's a big block. It's resistance. It ends up popping, right? And then FOMO. Yeah, I mean, even a stop loss for Union at break even, right? Even a stop loss at break even, you're guaranteed not to not lose anything, right? So, not losing anything should be the goal when your trade is nice and green. If I'm in at 670 and the stock is at $7.30, my goal is not to go red, right? So, you know, INTS is trying to bounce. XCUR has been, ooh, that was a nice double bottom. 52, nice double bottom for XCUR. Nice. And then a pop. Yeah. Within the company, yeah, Ryan Cohen. I saw that yesterday. Yeah. They did 7:35. They stopped you out west. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Yeah, that's very annoying. Yeah, hopefully, yeah. SPY's is curling up a little bit again. AMD just looks weak. But the daily chart doesn't look weak though. The smaller time frame does, but yeah. Yep. I feel like that dude is just a better Adam Aaron. Then he yeah, I feel like he's just better at, he's just better than Adam Aaron. Better than Adam Aaron. I have some hope. Yeah, you do. But this is GME. Yes, you're right. GME is better than AMC for sure. High virus, yeah, for today especially, yeah. For today especially. So SRSN has received notice of the allowance of its US patent. Okay. And so what? Kidding. SRSN. ZN. No volume though. Not enough volume. Maybe later, but not enough volume. Back to $8 for INTS. AIRR, can you take a look, please? 81 cents, sure. Sure. There goes 821. Oh my goodness, Wes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. See, yeah. Another thing you could look at there, Wes, of course it is. Another thing you could look at, like I mentioned earlier, is you could just look for that doji candle right in the middle there. You could look for that doji for potential. Like if you want to gamble after a big drop, look for the doji. For the doji. MLGO still holding nicely above that 230. And then I'm looking at AIIR. That is not a stock. Unless that's an L. Okay, I see it is. It's up 18% today, which is good. What's your entry on this one, pal? What's your entry? Let me know. Give me details. Slowly, Bob. Yeah, ELLR. Yeah. What's your? It's because the A was a cap and then the two L's small. Alan Ayo. A week or so or two ago, GME. Yeah, I actually know quite a few people that bought GME. You're in at 81 cents. That's your entry. Oh, okay. You're just recovering. You're recovering the monies. Okay. Yeah, that thing. You bought at resistance, right at resistance. And then you held it all the way to 46 cents. Now your next resistance is 63 cents. Yeah, 62.7. Resist. Yeah. So, see, like I would figure out what your stop loss is at, and then move it up, right? So pick a stop loss. Don't let it crash back to 46 cents, and then keep moving your stop loss up slowly. Alrighty. For now, your next support is right there, right? Right here is your next support, 53 cents. You want it to stay above 53 cents, and then 63 is your next resistance. View. Go back to view. That's nice. View needed a second breakout, Bondi, to go boom skis. This is the one Musty was spamming like 100 times. Spam. To get in at 155. Yeah, 150. Yeah, it was. It was, especially the cross back above the kernel at like 156 there, Musty. Yeah, it was. I cannot tell you the amount of stocks I've gambled at $1.50 with the stop loss at $1.49, just hoping that 150 would hold. Like if we push to 170 and you're like, psychology. Which level do I think people are going to start buying at? Maybe I should buy a 151. What else? Yeah, that's a nice pop. Oh wow, yeah, there's a lot of resistance there below 190. That's why the supply zone is right there. Uh, kernel, KERNEL. Yeah, kernel. Yeah, 190 resistance. Colonel was kernel. Colonel, Captain, Colonel. Yeah. Yes. No, I meant Kernel as like in popcorn, and is yeah. Anyways, let's see. That's a nice pusher. Yeah, just that 190 resistance there for view. Looks like ALT failed for a second. Popcorn as an AMC. Yes. $13.50 resistance, Justin. Breakout. $13.50. Danielle, let me take a look. Let's take a look. Yes. Question for you guys in the chat. Let's say, I know we have a. Let's say, like I did, let's say, like the videos Rob has been doing. Let's say we wanted to do another like 5-minute video, right? So, let me know in the chat, like if we did a really short video, right? What type of video would you like to see? Right? We can talk about like how to play breakouts, how to play momentum stocks, how to play pre-market, how to play after hours, how to like what would you like to know? Let me know. Position sizing. Who is to roast the host? Beginner's guide to Wyckoff. That's gonna be more than a 5-minute video, isn't it? Scaling. Interesting. Almost home AMD. Almost home. That's an interesting topic, actually. Thanks to in advance GME and AMC, I lost. Thanks to Wall Street Bet advice. Yeah, don't listen to Wall Street Bets, please, and thank you. Well, a lot of people lost monies on AMC and GME because of that stuff. Everything you just said, very useless. Everything you said would be great, Yogi. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, we can do like how to play market after video. been losing money since COVID. Yeah. How to play aftermarket video. Okay. I just want it to be like, like a short video, right? Like 5 minutes. Nothing special. Like I'm not gonna go into like special details. But yeah, we can do that. We can do that. About hype versus stock price reality. Yeah, that's a good one. Hype versus stock price reality. How to thrust with confidence and eye contact, Jay. I like it. How to thrust with confidence. There goes view. View is looking nice. Looking nice. One video a day would be great. I agree. How to not lose your portfolio in one day? Follow virus. How to find stocks after market? Wally, just come join us in Discord. That part is easy. That part is easy. Just join us in Discord. You'll find all the ideas you need. That part is easy. Easy. Also, if you mitigating losses, but it's the number one reason. Dan, like honestly, all of the stuff I could possibly do in a video is stuff that we repeat. Everybody repeats that over and over, right? Especially in the community. Um, you know, yeah, like, but very important still, right? So, yeah, yep. There's so many topics. Like I could sit there for 30 minutes and do like do 10 videos already. But anyways, yeah. So maybe that's what I'll do. Uh, Candle confirmation. Good morning, Cal. Candle confirmation. To a beautiful woman. 2 million subscribers immediately. Immediately, pizza. John says yes. Yes. Any takers, guys? Any beautiful women in the chat wanna take over? And then I can. I love like I think I love spamming the comments. Like if I'm not streaming, I think I don't know where I was going once. I was going somewhere, and I think Mindy was streaming or something like that, or like Michelle was streaming. Yeah, Michelle streams some of those mornings, right? So, and I love spamming the comments in the chat in the chat. Spammer. How to make cleaner trades from the shower, Colin. Wipe your hands and execute. If you want your short, you need to uncheck. It notifies your subs, but only if. Wait. So if you want to push, so like I just want to do like Musty. I think it's just gonna be a video, so not a short. Does that make a difference? You love spamming, Joe. From bed. Yep. Trade while you poop. Yes. Yeah. So I'm not gonna do it as a short, Musty. I think I'll just do it as like a regular video. Yeah. 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 Join OnlyFans and advertise there. Yes. Yes. INTS is going back up. Well, it's consolidating, so that's good. Holding 8. You can kind of see where you have a bit of hope, right, guys? That consolidation, like when it stops going down, you have a little bit of hope, and then it's creeping up slowly. right? That's all I'm saying. Like if you're gonna buy a stock, wait for like signs. You're gonna have situations where you're like, I wish I bought my number, and then because it's pumping right back up. But more often than not, you end up getting screwed. If you uncheck the notifications, notify subs, it will show it as to active people. Oh, okay. I see. I don't know how to do that, but I'll try. I'll take a look, Musty. I'll take a look. I think I explained that right. It makes sense. Slow thrusting and thrust and thrust. Slow snails. Go, go, go. Yeah, I'll take a look, Musty. I'll see if I can see that in the studio how to turn off, because I have no idea how to do that. But yeah. On how not to make a fantasy Premier League. You seem to be an expert at that. Oh my goodness, Dan. You know what? Wow. Anyways, no comments. No comments. Resistance. I mean, it still seems like we're struggling at like between 190 and $2. So $2 especially. Oh, it does, Musty. Okay. Sounds good. There goes $2. That thing looks good. View is sending it. View is sending it, guys. $2. Highs of the day. Musty. Very nice. Very nice view. Yeah, look at that nice breakout, right? Break above 170 and then boom skis $2. Next resistance. New highs, MBI, new highs. Oh wow. Okay. Nice. La 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 la. Crypto times? No. Stonks. So I don't know what the number was. Because the first half we did stonks and then we did crypto and then we did both, right? Because we had to stream both, right? So stocks during the day, crypto at night. But yeah. Anyways, let me take a look at MBI. What did I think of it, Daniel? I am not. That thing actually broke out. Wow. Yeah, it did. It did. Interesting. Interesting. Not too bad, Bondi. Daniel, what's your question? Are you in a position? Because I know we talked about this a little bit in Discord. So my question to you is, what changed? what's your question? What's your position? Yeah, maybe that hype Justin into the event. Into the event. Ready? How much time do we have? Okay, like 10 minutes. 10 minutes, and then we can hop off and go to Discord. We can hop off in 10 minutes. Alrighty. Yes, absolutely. Who gave you permission? Well, the board approved this, pizza. That we only stream till 11:30. It's past 11:30 already. Hey, do legends get one-on-one calls with you, Roman? No, they do not. Not anymore. Legends get group classes now. So your next group class for legends is tomorrow. Tomorrow around 3 p.m. Eastern time is your next class. I'll update the time tomorrow in the trade ideas or stock general. Yeah, but again, so the goats do though. So if you want a one, if you want a one-on-one, you just have to click the link at the bottom and upgrade to the goats level. One-on-ones, 600% in the last 30 minutes of market closing. Do you remember that? I think I do, Musty. I think I do. I think I do. Was at a position and went down, so at least no stop loss. But so you're technically green on that position though, right, Daniel? Himself, praise himself, and him. No, everybody approved this except for Jeff. Everybody else approved this. Dan was in favor. Mohammed was in favor. Robert was in favor. Peter was in favor. $50, Daniel. Okay. you know, yeah. All the people that upgraded the membership were in favor. Kevin and Jeff slacking. They're like, but please, but please. How come? How come? How come? How come? La 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 la. How come? How come? How come? Peter approved this. Even Troy approved it. Shouldn't the streams be short too? Well, I was about to incriminate myself. I was about to agree with Dan for the first time in wow, absolutely not. Rubbish. Let's go. Don't worry. December we're a little bit, 2024. Let's win more. Just skip the legend and join Musty, Dan, and I. Yes. La 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 la. Taking a nap. Can I barely trade without the stream? So used to it, Wes. I know, I know, I know. I just had to do better though. That's not nice. Abuelito. That's not nice. Uh, which one will get delisted first? Ewin or RNS? Probably RNS. Kidding. Ewin, most likely. And the front of the seats, it's Photoshop, Dan. It's Photoshop. Plus, I was slanting down. I was taking a nap, so then I was yeah. So it's a scam. It's an illusion. It's a magic trick. You have a friend. Hmm. Anyways, yeah, no, INTS is slowly creeping up there. Slowly, slowly. I was slanting down and taking a nap. I was actually taking a nap. Now you can. Anyways, you know what I mean. Do better. If I will stay for if I for I will stay for an extra 10 minutes for every membership upgrades. How about that? Insert eye roll. Oh my goodness! For every membership upgrade, I will stay for an extra 5 minutes or 10 minutes. Yes, I wasn't sitting upright. I was slanting. I was napping. Ask Josh. No. So we have 4 minutes, and then we can go to Discord and go chill. I don't nap. I don't nap when the market's open. How do people? I don't nap. I can't nap when the market is open. Yes. Bye, Jeff. Go get back to work. Yes. This was the plan, anyways. I was supposed to be off 30 minutes ago. So what's this stay rubbish? What is this? For every upgrades, I will stay. Yeah. No, I have stuff to do. Stuff to do. I do have one-on-ones to catch up on too. So I could be doing stuff, not watching the slow markets. That was the goal. That was the plan. Otherwise, then my day becomes very long. Alrighty, so yeah. La, 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 la. See something insightful. Nightball. Love you too, Gail. See what happens to a frog? To a frog's car when it breaks down, it gets towed away. See, very insightful. Very insightful. Uh, na, na, na. Will this give us an extra minute? Yes, this will give you an extra 2 minutes. So an extra 2 minutes, Justin. It's moving back. GHGDHG. Sure, I'll take a look. I'm kidding. Anyways, no, Justin, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let me take a look. GDHG. When the face is offline. Good. Good. You need to watch something. Yeah, your next little pivot is at 156. So resistance at 156. Yeah. No, Kevin, I know. Richard, yeah, 156. First you would have bought more. Yeah. Wes. No, pizza. What are you doing? Unbelievable. It's $60 per hour. No, it's way less than that. It's more like with Jeff's membership. With Jeff's membership, all this noise that Jeff is making. With Jeff's membership, let's do the math. It's more like 2 cents. 2 cents a day. That's Jeff's membership, and then Jeff is gonna make all this noise. Pizza, thank you for the super sticker. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Pizza with the heart. Okay, so now we have an extra 4 minutes. Wow. Okay. Um. Oh my goodness, Dan, you're so annoying. That's an extra. So now we're sitting at 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Okay, fine. 5 minutes. This is gonna become very annoying now. There's a trend. but Jeff, yeah, Jeff, 2 cents a day, Jeff. You would not do what I do, Jeff. Rubbish. So next time you want to complain, go to Uncle Smokey. 5 minutes. I can't wait for this 5 minutes to be over so I can run away. Uh, no, your dependents don't count. Your dependents do not. I love that you have dependents, and I fully, but your dependents, you know. Anyways, the world of microtransactions try. Oh my goodness. What are you doing, Joe? What are you doing? Oh my goodness. This is gonna ruin my day. Unbelievable. Joe, thank you for the super chat. Wait, what did we say? Oh my goodness. Dang it. Um, soon while he's in Discord? No, that's okay. You can. Folks are throwing monies. Yes. Joe, no, thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate that, Joe. Much love. Aren't you home today, Joe? Unbelievable. Oh my goodness. Can someone keep track of the time? How much longer do we have to stay? Gary? Gary? Okay, Gary with an extra minutes. Lord have mercy. You're working? Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Joe. Thank you. No, that's not it. Oh my goodness. I shipping and handling. Oh my goodness. This was a stupid idea. This was a stupid idea. No, thank you, Joe. Dan, thank you very much. Thank you all very much. Thank you. 26 minutes. Okay, Musty's keeping track. 26 minutes. Musty's keeping track. I shot myself in the foot. I really did. I really. Now I'm gonna be here all day, and nothing is really squeezing. Why? Because I made that stupid comment. Fun every day. Unbelievable. I wish something was squeezing. Yeah. So 26 minutes. So we have 24 minutes left. So Musty, keep track. He doubted us. Then better make himself comfortable. No, it's not. It's 26 minutes. YouTube cuts. Musty is a timekeeper. So anyways. So here we are. For view though, again, so next breakout comes if we break above $2. So if you're holding view, there's a double top at $2. INTS, obviously, we're still kind of watching this one, right? Resistance at the 50, so 840 resistance. And then other than that, honestly, nothing else is moving, right? MLGO is still holding 230. 230, 226, which isn't too bad. I really do hope that we get something though to squeeze. Otherwise, this is going to end up being super slow. Okay. Yeah, so view seems like the most promising one for now. I really do hope we break above $2 and send it, but you got in at $2.30. Okay, so you're hoping that it, yeah, hopefully. I hope it gets the volume. So what's your stop loss at? So there's a nice little double bottom at 128, right? So 128. So you could go slightly below that, right, if you wanted to. How much super chat to get rid of you? See, now Peter wants to get rid of me. Wow. Wow. A nice Friday squeeze, please. I know we need something to squeeze. We need something to go squeeze, and then Peter put it in all caps. It's like, how much to get rid of you? Now he doesn't finish his stream. Yes, because that was the plan, guys. ELLR is doing well. That's good. That should be good for PAL, right? ELLR. 1-on-1 closed? No, not closed. 61. Yeah, your next resistance is 63. On the sell side, yeah, I don't mind that actually. Okay, this doesn't count. Robert just wants to see the thrust dance. I just want to see you do the thrust dance. Okay, this one doesn't count. So no minutes added to the clock. Okay, so there's 21 minutes left. Criminals. Okay, let me go find the thrust beats. Robert, this one's for you. When are you coming? You're back in next year, right? So okay. Back next year. Okay, let me put the beats on cue. Okay, that's the next song is the thrust beats. No, it's not. That's not. This is for the thrust. Yeah, that thing's breaking down. Yeah. The only other thing you could have done there, maybe the only other thing you could have done there, Kodai, is maybe wait for that thing to start to look like it's curling back up, right? That would be the only other hope. It's still in that same stupid demand zone, though, isn't it? Alrighty, so this song is dedicated to Robert and the thrust. It's coming. Come on, Robert. This is for you. You sent the super chat. You wanted the thrust beats. Here we are. Come on. Go, Robert. Go, Robert. Zumba time, please, and thank you. It's Friday, so you might as well thrust like it's Friday. Get on the floor, get on the table, get on the bed, take your clothes off, put on a bandana, right? And what? And thrust. Come on. To the left, to the right, and what? Go to the window, to the wall, screw, screw, when Lambo, to the sun, and night, and what? And thrust, and what? And thrust, and slide, to the left, to the right, and go, 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 go. Make monies, get naked, make monies, get naked, and what? And thrust. I mean a bandana, not a banana, a bandana. And what? And I am Lot. I am. Go, go. Yeah. See now my interrupting. And what? And thrust. Go, 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 go. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on. To the left, to the right, to the wall, to the window. Go, go. And what? And thrust. Let's go. Let's go. Peter with the super sticker. 10 cents for every inch. No, that's an extra 2 minutes. Unbelievable. I missed a whole bunch of comments. Homes to build, and we're going to sell and building businesses soon. Robert, okay, sounds good. We will be here when you come back, hopefully. What did Musty say? Musty better not screw me with this timekeeper rubbish. You're supposed to be cheating the clock, Musty. I can type in the one-on-one channel. I was that I would receive some notifications of a group session, and now I see a calendar thing. Please, so small traders cut, right? So you will get a notification on Saturday morning for the time and place of the meeting. It's going to be the Legend Voice channel, most likely at 3 p.m. around that time, right? So I'll post a notification in the either the one-on-one channel or the in Trade Ideas or Stock General. You should see it, right? So, but the calendar in the one-on-one channel, that's for the Gold members to schedule a one-on-one session. So if you're a Gold member, you can go in there. You can select. If you're not a Gold member or a Furu, you don't have access to type in the one-on-one channel and stuff like that. I'm going to say good nights. Funny people. Have a great weekend. Great few days of trading. Thanks, everyone. Yimar, welcome back to France. Have a wonderful night. See you tomorrow or next week. Have a wonderful weekend as well. Respect the clock. Okay, fine. Fine. So what are we at? We have 20 minutes left. Sounds like a plan. Let's see. First green candle, watching for the curl. Yeah, that thing failed at that double top, right? That 1350. So watch the view up there, right? So if we can stay above 1236, and then you might be okay. Yeah, maybe it's actually gonna bounce, right? So 1236 needs to hold. Alrighty. How pretty. ALLR is failing at that in that 60 supply zone range. Yeah, so AMD, INTS, another dipski. Yeah. The closer we get to the end of the day, the weaker. Oh, my goodness, AMD lows of the day. Oh, retesting the bottoms, right? Beauty. Yeah, virus. The way that this thing was looking weak when the S&P was going up, it looked way dangerous. It just looked like it wanted to crash, which is nice. Alrighty, sounds good. Yeah, 38. Okay. It looked like it wanted to crash. It looked like it wanted to crash, which is nice. Lulu went up so much. Lulu did? Really? Those guys beat earnings? I mean, they always beat earnings. That's not a big surprise. But they're pumping. Wow. Lulu is just different. Like Lulu is a monster. Wow. Look at that. New wait, all-time highs for Lulu? Yeah. All-time highs for Lulu. I mean, is anybody surprised? Women are wearing Lululemon, men are wearing Lululemon. Everybody's wearing Lululemon. So why would the stock not keep pumping? These guys never miss earnings though. They never miss earnings. I think the last time Lulu missed earnings was in 2020, one time, and then 2017, and then 2016. Crazy stock. My wife that morning is good time to make profits. Afternoon goes into losses. Yeah. Right. So again, that's going to be the theme though, Hassan, as we go into the holidays, right? So people make the money and then they want to leave, take those profits and go holiday shopping, right? The closer we get to Christmas, the more that becomes a thing, right? So yeah, Lululemon. Holidays are slow. The second half of the day, very slow. Morning, pre-market, people make their monies and then they start traveling or they go shopping or they go, do stuff. View unable to break above $2 yet. Over. Oh yeah, that's true, Joe. These hot trades contributions off as a business expense. Justin, and then send us more, send us more. Your CPA did? Okay, send us more. Write them off. Write them off. Please and thank you. Unbelievable, Justin. Unbelievable. Yeah, I mean, technically, well, yeah, technically, like a membership, right? You should be able to write that off. Your membership, maybe. I don't know. Oh, la 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 la. I know, right, Mo? uh, virus criminal. Tuesday 11. Uh, uh, perfect. Yeah. Be sure to run off my super sticker I sent you months ago. Wes, I know, right? Huge audits. Yep. Explain normal. Uh, like virus buying when shorting, when it's. Anyways. INTS still holding that demand zone, so that's good. La, la. More than 8 hours. Yeah. Breaking news: a politician just made a yearly salary flipping a penny stock. I I love the Nancy Pelosi tracker. Sometimes like it's super cool. Look at this. This is why like they don't ban anything in the market like insider trading. For politicians because these dudes make monies. Right? Look at this little thing. A politician just made his yearly salary flipping a penny stock on the 30th of is that of the calendar year, like the first of the 30th of Jan. Kevin Hearn. Republican bought 250,000 shares of FMCC. You know how much confidence you have to feel to buy 250,000 shares of a penny stock at 45 cents? $250,000 worth of that penny stock at 45 cents. Today he disclosed that he's selling the penny stock for 65 cents. That's a 45% gain. Wild. Yeah. That's monies. I mean, to be fair, he did hold the entire year though, Yeah. The entire year. Hmm. Wild. Wild. Monies. Yeah, there was that's one of those trades where you're like, if you're gonna put $250,000 in a penny stock, you know something, don't you? You know something. Uh, I'm playing $30 today. Well, yeah, that's a lot of confidence, Wes. You have to be very confident. It's an OTC stock that requires a bit more confidence. You have to know something. Because that stock in the OTC dangerous. That 250 could go to zero. 2 seconds. Jeff, your question is for BRLI. Brilliant. Okay, that's the SPAC. Well, Jeff, I don't know when the merger vote is happening, but there's nothing I can tell you, right? You just have to pay attention to the merger vote and then the breakout. For now, there's nothing, really nothing. This thing isn't going to move unless they have a merger votes or something. It's not going to go anywhere. So look up the merger votes. I don't know if it's in the SPAC. I bet you it's in the SPAC channel. Let me take a look. The date is not in the SPAC channel. So yeah, find out when the merger vote is. Maybe that's when it's going to move. It only traded 200. Yeah, I don't know. I bet you this. I bet you this. That filing when it says like sold today. I don't know if they actually disclosed that today because they sold today or disclosed. You know how when you disclose something, it comes out like a day later or a few days later, right? So it might be one of those, Mark, right? Usually when an insider does this filing, it never comes out the same day. Never. Uh, Jeff, yeah. I mean on Weibo, I bet you that's wrong, by the way. It's a SPAC. All the floats you see for SPACs, always wrong. Uh, this thing will tank, Mark. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he, yeah. So it says, it says it disclosed, he disclosed selling that penny stock for 65 cents, right? So he might have cost average sold it or something, or he sold a few days ago, so I don't know. Jeff, I don't know what to tell you. Like you make it seem like you haven't made more than that. Like that doesn't pay for itself every single month. Like just you being in there doesn't pay for it. You've missed out already on a few, and you will continue to miss out on a whole bunch. Right? There's a whole bunch of spams in there that. Um, so I don't know what to tell you. La, 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 la. 45% rookie numbers, Musty. Imagine that money's in. Could have made way more. There goes View trying to break $2 again. Trying to break $2. INTS still looks okay, holding that bottom, right? So at least it's found a bit of a base, so that's nice. When Uber get relisted, when does it get relisted? What do you mean relisted, Gary? Not sure I understand. What do you mean relisted? You mean like added onto the S&P? I think it's like December 18. I think this is December 18, right? On S&P, yeah, December 18, I think is the date that I saw. I know Dan mentioned something as well, so maybe Dan can confirm because I know he initially mentioned that. Yeah. So, but I think it's maybe we can actually yeah. Let's see. La, 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 la. Yeah, this article doesn't say anything, but yeah, I think it's December. Was added to the last Friday. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, for some reason I thought it was December 18th. So it's done skis already. Okay, cool. Well, Jeff, you had to say something, didn't you? So someone could form in the chat. Are you happy now, Jeff? BRLI with a nice little pop. 20-cent pop. Yeah, that's why it spiked. Okay, yeah. Yes. Do OTC stocks ever reverse splits? They do if they want to be listed back on the like if they're planning they do if they want to be like relisted back on a proper exchange. Yeah. I don't know. I just stay away from like OTC stocks. Just stay away. Stay far away. Yeah, they were insane. Yeah. Yeah, Dan got into some of those. I know he was spamming that in the option channel and on stream too, and made lots of monies. Lots of monies. Uber options. Yeah, honestly, like when your stock goes to the OTC West, like it's trash. So then these companies don't even care, right? They're like, why do we need to do a reverse split? They don't even care anymore, right? So they will fight tooth and nail to stay on the exchange, right? Like do the split, do an offering, do this, do that, right? Final life, right? I mean, we have way too much resistance at $2, right? So you might want to wait for that thing to actually like start to break out, right? Because you're asking me if it's an if view as a new entry. Well, like look at how much we've been sitting here for 30 minutes, and view has been failing at the same level, right? So if you buy that thing at resistance, what happens if it crashes, right? So you're better off waiting for that thing to break out, or again, if you take the gamble, set a tight stop loss. But just not a fan. I'm sure there are, but the volume just isn't good, Wes. Nobody really pays attention to the OTC stuff, you know? That's the problem. Is Uber popular in Canada? Yeah. Uber, everybody uses Uber in Canada, yeah. Everybody. FIBO? Okay. It is in Southern Ontario, yeah. Canada invented Uber? I mean, yes. 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 If you think about it, the origin of everything goes back to Canada, you know? Everything. FIBO, let's take a look at this. I do like that. I do like that FIBO is like back to $5 low. So if you can stay above $5, yeah, sure. Right. I think I have an alert at 550 just because this is the IPO, by the way. The yeah, 550. So I'm gonna reset that alert right below 550. So if that thing can ever break above 540, 550, then I think that thing is gonna go to $10. So put it on the watch list. I bet you this thing is gonna be on my watch list every weekend until it breaks out or goes to the abyss. But yeah, below again, $5 is a start, which is nice. That's the IPO price, right? You want it to stay above $5. Always stay above $5. If it breaks out with some good volume, then nice. Moose driven chariots. You know what? And then we have Beaver. And then we have the what else do we have, Troy? What else? So we have 2 minutes left, guys, and then we can hop off and go to Discords. So we pump forward for view. No, view is still failing at $2, right? This is why you don't go jumping in if it's failing at resistance, right? If the stock says I have resistance at $2, why do you buy at $2? SPAC channel, Waka, thank you. EFHT. Could you please again put me in Discord? IBAN, yes, of course. So this is your invite. It's showing up now. So IBAN, this is your invite at the bottom. So click that invite and then follow the steps in the getting started, and then you should be good to go. So the same steps you followed last time, just follow the same steps and reconnect. And then you should be it should open up again. La 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 la. More the so I was going to oh, I see, Musty, yeah. So this one's halted up. Maybe we end the day actually with a SPAC, a SPACy end. A SPACy end. A SPACy end. Code and annual meeting. Okay, that's the okay. Code approval and annual meeting. Maybe some good news out of that, KH. Maybe some good news. CDIO. Yeah, that's not too bad, is it? It just doesn't have the volume you would want to see, but yeah, that's not too bad. Resistance at $1.30, so yeah, 130 resistance. Resistance at $1.30. Other than that, I don't think there's anything new that we want to cover. Sebastian, are you not in Discord? Are you not in Discord, Sebastian? Yeah, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, Sebastian. Follow the steps. You should be good to go. Alrighty, guys. Anyone follow? I do not follow. There goes INTS. Another fail. Anyway, so we will leave it unless you guys have any last questions, guys. Another minute or so. Let me know if you have any last questions. But we will leave it here for today. We're gonna be in Discord. Alrighty. Also, all that rubbish I said about FIBO, you didn't hear any of it, Jeff? Unbelievable. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't. Please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom. Or if you need to upgrade, click the link at the bottom. La 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 la. For the cheapest member in Discord, Jeff, you sure are like demanding. Very demanding. Seek forgiveness for your sins. Alrighty, Dan. Have a wonderful weekend. See you Discord. Joe, enjoy the weekend. Mohammed, see you Discord virus. And what? Enjoy boxing. Enjoy boxing. I don't know what to tell you, Jeff. It's up to you. You're charging your laptop to upgrade? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. And then yeah. Will, take care. Have a wonderful weekend. Jay, thank you very much. Have a wonderful weekend. See you guys in the education class over the weekend. I'll try to do some videos, some little short videos. So make sure when I with the videos, make sure you smash a like, hit that subscribe. I would really appreciate that. Leave a comment already, and that would be fire. Leave a comment on the videos already, and yeah, that should really help. Other than that, Rainy, I remember Rainy West. Stupid stock. Alrighty, y'all. Lords, have a wonderful weekend. Be safe and or dangerous. And alrighty, y'all. Bernie, have a good weekend. See you later. Bye, Jeff. See you later. Well, it's not permission if you're making more monies than like you're paying for, Jeff. I don't know what the issue is. Alrighty, bye all. Bye, Musty.